Good morning everyone. Please confirm if I am audible. Voice is clear. Please confirm. Please confirm if voice is clear. Please confirm if voice is clear. Please write in the chat box if the voice is clear. Thank you very much. Prasad sir, thank you very much. Okay, now market is going to open and pre-market is going on. If we will see here, time is 9 o'clock, pre-market have started. Nifty presently 59 point up and Bank Nifty 111.85 points up. We will wait, let the market settle. Pre-market will settle approx at in between any time in between 9.7 to 9.8. So we'll see where pre-market is setting. Accordingly, we will think about the trades. As we have discussed yesterday, this Nifty is looking quite good. So here is the chart of Nifty and Bank Nifty spot. We will mark the levels, previous resistance. Now this already it has crossed yesterday's resistance. From here we will click rectangle tool and we can mark the level. So this level will be, market will open above this level only. Only thing is that if it is coming down, this was acting as a resistance, now it may react as support. So we'll see what will happen. So if we want to see the more levels, we can change the time frame. Now this is 15-minute time frame. If we will see in the 15 minutes time frame, this is one resistance, next resistance, big resistance. Presently we can mark with the previous swing highs and swing lows, and after some time, once after 9:30 and so, once the data will be there, open interest data will be there, we will mark the levels as per the open interest. So this is the yesterday's resistance. This already reacted once. We will see what will happen. So we will further enhance it. Now after this again we can go to 5 minutes, so that it will be visible in 5 minutes also. Yesterday I did one mistake. After opening the market, say 1 minute or 2 minutes, we should refresh our chart. As someone have mentioned that this chart and his or her chart was different, so we have to refresh the chart, because first candles sometime once you will refresh it, it will change. You will see that chart have changed. So that's why we have to refresh the channel, refresh the charts. Okay, somebody is asking for the link. We have to give him the link of live streaming, stream setting. Copy the link. This is the chart, and here we will paste the link. And send. So presently Nifty is showing 111 point up. Let it settle. It was looking quite good, but that was our first day, so I don't want to give you the overnight trades. Today we will start some intraday as well as overnight, and then we will go full-fledged. I will tell every person the which type of, as yesterday we was mentioning that which type of trade it is. So accordingly you can take, if you feel that type of trade you can trade, you can take the trades, otherwise you can wait for the best trade. Best trade will be 1 or 2 only in a day. Let market settle and open. Now one thing I want to let you know, thing is that now market have closed, yesterday market Nifty have closed at the peak, at the highest level, even ki bank Nifty at the day high. Now if today market will open, say if Nifty will open, it is not, it is opening high only, it is opening upside only, but in case market is previous day market is closing at the top and next day it is opening gap down, the chances of further gap down in the first candles are more. And today now if it is opening with the small gap up, chances of going further up is more. If it is opening say 100-point gap up, the chances of it reversing are more, as it happened yesterday. So in the first candle we should not take any trade if it is market is up and it is opening gap up. If market is up previous day, closed at the day's high and opening gap down, then we can think about the short trade, put trade, that you can note it down. So today we will not take in the first candle, we will wait. Whenever it will be on the opposite side, then is the best trade. Now first we will see where it is settling, accordingly we can think about. Algo we have already logged in. It will take trade by its own. We will discuss further about the algo also, because some people are not having time or they are not very comfortable, they are very emotional people, they can't control their, people who can't control their emotions, they can go with algo. Algo trading is for the people who are not having time or people who can't control their emotions. So this is the algo. Yesterday 972 rupees loss, Thursday 790 profit, Friday 903 profit. You can see the magic at the end of the month. Let it do whatever it want to do. Okay, deployed. It is going good. Why it is unlisted? Let it be public. Why it is not showing? It should be public. Done. Save. Okay, so this is the market. Now we'll see whether it is showing to the public or not. Still it is not showing. We'll wait for some time. Market have settled down. Nifty 86.85 points up and Bank Nifty 200.80 points up. It is opening. So Nifty is opening at 19,976. Here we can take the horizontal tool, 19,976. Here it is opening 976 and Bank Nifty is opening at 44,081.75. 44,081. Here it is opening. So these are the opening levels as per this, Nifty may retrace downside little bit, and Bank Nifty, again Bank Nifty is also having the resistance of this level only, 75 was the resistance. So we have to see what it is doing. In case of Nifty, we will see any resistance is there at this particular level. Nifty, there is no resistance here, resistance is here, rectangle tool, this is the resistance. We'll see what will happen. Go to 5 minutes. So let the market open, then we can see how it is going on. Now it is public. Everyone please click the like button. People, if you have not clicked the like button, you can click the like button. So it is 9:11, market is opening at 9:15. If you want to ask any question before opening of the market, you can type. You can ask the question if you want before opening of the market even. Bank Nifty's next resistance are quite far. If the market is opening anyway this much gap up, and if we find that there is any resistance, people can take the short trade with stop loss of 20 points. I am not advising you, I am not telling you to take the trade, just for your understanding, for your learning. Thank you Amarnath, wealthy morning to you also. So now market is opening 88 points up, 86 points up. If there will be a resistance as per your calculation or as per the previous swing high or low, so you can take a short trade with 20 point stop loss. Morning trade will give you good profits as well as stop loss will be deep. 20 point stop loss, minimum 25 in Nifty. And it should be the people who are not comfortable, who are not having experience, should not take the trade code. It should be by 9:15.01, your trade should be there. So you should be very quick in case if you want to trade the first candle. Today we are not taking cause we are not finding any resistance here. At the opening level. So we will wait till the time we will get any pattern. Don't take trade in the first candle today. Wait. The day market will open 70, 80, 90 point, 100 point up, and there will be a resistance level, that day we will take the trade. Or if previous day market is closing at the highest level and next day it is opening gap up, quite good gap up, then you can take a short trade. Then also you can take short trade, or vice versa. If market is closing at the lowest point of the day and next day it is opening gap up, good gap up, then you can take the long trade. So today market closed at the highest level, it is opening upside, but we are not taking trade because there is no resistance is not there as per our calculation. So see the chart, first candle chart you can see after some time, after say 1 minute, and so we will refresh it. You will see that, feel that chart have changed. Because first candle why it is showing so, because it is taking from the same level, from the closing level, that we are refreshing it once. See, after refreshing the chart looks differently. This one Bank Nifty also we are refreshing, chart looks differently. Now it shows that it opened at of the same level where it is supposed to open. After opening it went down. How much down? It opened at 76 and went up to 58. So that also sell trade was not advisable because it has not given you the 20 points even. 20 points stop loss, so it has not given you the 20 points. So trade was not advisable. Wait, let the pattern appear, then we can think about the trades. After opening of the market, say half a minute or 1 minute, you should refresh your charts if you are following. Otherwise, if you will take, yesterday it was my mistake, I have forgotten to refresh the chart, and if you will take the trade with by seeing the chart, you may take wrong trades. Panduranga sir, wealthy morning. We will see what is happening with our shares. Need not to worry. SAG Cement and India Cement, both we have bought yesterday and both are up. We will see the chart. It is good. It may touch the closing of the previous day or little bit below the closing of previous day, then it may go further up. We need not to worry. Our stop loss is 5% of our buying. So this is India Cement and here it is SAG Cement and here it is India Cement. India Cement is going up. So presently, as per our calculation, we are having 1 lakh rupees in our account and we will make the 10 parts. Yesterday we used 2 parts. We will not go further. When all the 10 parts, all the amount is invested, we will not be able to buy more. So that time, whatever stock is giving us the profits, we can book. How to book profit? 15%. At 15% profit, we will book 50%. And at 25% of the profit, we will book 100% and keep on churning. Yesterday we have discussed everything regarding the swing trading, and all swing trading will be discussions as well as the taking the trade or booking the profit will be after 3:15. We will start discussing about the swing trading at 3:05, but we will take the trade after 3:20 only. So it is doing well. Market is stuck at the same level. Time is 9:19. Our algo will take the trade. You can see here is our algo. Dot 9:20 it will take the trade. 18 seconds are remaining. Sundar sir, yesterday closing point is one resistance area. then what will be today's resistance area and how to set? Okay, yesterday closing is one resistance area, that is for sure. So that area will act as support today. If market is coming to that point, that will act as a support in the morning. Now it has taken the trade. I was willing to show you again. It has sold 20,000 call as well as the put by 920 dot. Call it sold at 151.40 and put at 106.5. Now it is doing its job. Let it do. So Sundar sir, as you was mentioning, this is the yesterday's closing, especially in case of Bank Nifty, this is the resistance area. Now today this area will act as support, at least for once it will act as support. After that only, if it want to retrace from this area, it will retrace, or if it want to come further down, it will come down, but this area will act as support. This is the learning. Keep it in your mind. Yesterday's resistance, this was the resistance once, then twice. Yesterday's resistance will be the today's support. Next, Sundar sir, yesterday's closing point is the one resistance area. What will be today's resistance area? Today's resistance area, we have this one is the this resistance area. This is far away, but this is the quite good resistance area. Apart from this, after 9:30, when some data will be there in the open interest, we will check and we will mark the resistance area for today. Two types of resistance we are marking. One is for the swing high, previous swing highs or lows. So in case of this is the previous swing high, so this is the swing low. So we can mark this area also. This we have marked yesterday, so you can mark this area also. This is swing. We have marked this. Now we can mark this. That was the quite good area which we have marked earlier, this one. So it is here, because if it will take the stop loss of this area, then also it may bounce from this area. So this is one way of marking the resistance and the support, previous swing high or swing low. Second is with the help of open interest. That also we will do after some time, after 9:30. I will show you that also with the help of AOC. Today is the area and how to set. Any other question, please? Now again, today morning Nifty is showing strength and Bank Nifty is not showing that much. Yesterday morning Bank Nifty was showing strength and Nifty was not showing, and in the afternoon Bank Nifty stopped and Nifty touched all highs and both closed at intraday highs. In case of Nifty, now this candle is closing green. If next candle will appear red, and the moment market will cross the high of that red candle or this green candle, whatever will be the highest, when the market will cross that, scalper can take a trade. We'll see. We'll show you how it works. Here is the future. This is what? This is future. We will change this to future. Bank Nifty 30th November. This is the Bank Nifty future, and okay, load chart future. This is the future. This is the spot. Panduranga sir, I can't understand. Please type today calls. I will tell you where will be the opportunity. I will tell you as per your risk appetite as well as your mindset. If you want to take scalping trade, or you want to take reversal trade, or you want to take breakout trade, you can take the trade. And Indo Agrochemical, wealthy morning, Indo Agrochemical, Janchandmur Chamundeshwari sir, good morning, wealthy morning. Thank you everyone who is on the stream. So till the time, now this is the third green candle, till the time there is a red candle in between, you can't take the trade. What people are doing, they are taking the trade here. You can take, because nobody can say what will happen. It may go up, it may cross 20,000 even, and it may come down. So you should have some patterns in your mind, your calculations, as per that only you should take the trades. Bank Nifty is also coming up. Let it. If both will be in the sync, then trades will be better. You can take trades easily. Now, if the moment it will cross, the moment Bank Nifty will cross 8175, 82, scalpers can take the trade. Again, very small stop loss for the scalpers, say 10-15 point stop loss and 20 point target only. Above 82, presently it touched the high 81.15. Or if you are taking a trade, you can book partial profits at every 20 points. Don't jump. What people are doing, what people make mistakes they are doing. Now after two red candles it is going up. It first candle high was 81.75, current candle high is 81.15. A lot many people would have jumped on the call side because it is going high. Wait for the right opportunity. Next is okay. Sundar sir, how to invest in TradeTron? Sir, we will discuss TradeTron in details after some time, say after 10 o'clock please. I will show you. A lot many people are using TradeTron, they are making little bit money also. I will tell you everything regarding the TradeTron. Yesterday I have shared the link of TradeTron. You can click the link and you can open the account. Account opening is free of cost. Just put your email ID or mobile number. Your account will be opened. Today I will guide you after 10 o'clock how you can use that. TradeTron. Next, Indo Agrochemicals, sir, you have to advise when to take. We don't know. Okay, I will tell you. What I will tell you, whenever there will be a trade, I will tell you that here this type of trade is there. But what trade I want to take, I will tell you this is the best trade, you can go for that. I will guide you. I will let you know where to take the trade. But my trade will be 1 or 2 in a day. In the entire day, 1 or 2 trades will be there. How to invest in TradeTron? Okay, Sundar sir, we will discuss after 10 o'clock, please. Basically, we can't invest in TradeTron. TradeTron is an algo platform. With the help of that, we can take the trades. We need not to trade manually. Our emotions will not involve. Whatever conditions we have given to the TradeTron will take the trades as per conditions by its own. We will discuss everything after 10, please. We'll see if there will be any opportunity of the trade in the morning. Any other question? You keep on asking the questions. If I am telling scalping, you should write what is scalping. If I am writing that swing trade, what is swing? If you know, it is okay. If you don't know, keep on asking so that other people will also be able to understand what it is, how it is. Sundar sir, I believe I have answered your question how to invest in TradeTron. We will discuss TradeTron in details after 10 o'clock. We will discuss the TradeTron in details after 10 o'clock. See the market first. See what is happening. If any trade opportunity will be there by 10, we can go for that. Again, Sundar sir, again I have shared the link of TradeTron. You can open the account by the time and we will discuss at 10 o'clock. Sorry. Okay, Ramcharan Teja. Sir, is there any proportionality between Nifty and Bank Nifty? Proportionality. No, dear. Nifty is combination of 50 stocks from all the sectors and Bank Nifty is combination of 12 banking stocks only. All those banking stocks, especially those 12 stocks will affect the Bank Nifty, but Nifty is combination of 50 stocks of all the sectors, mixed sectors. So, a lot many time you will see that Nifty is going up. Yesterday in the morning, Bank Nifty was going up and Nifty was not going. So, in the evening, Nifty was moving upside like anything and Bank Nifty was not. So, it may happen and sometime both may move in a sync. Indo Agrochemicals, sir, sometimes stop loss escaping, what to do? Okay, stop loss escaping, very good question. So, what will happen now when we are putting a stop loss in the system? So, we are opening this. We bought this yesterday, for example, in the paper trade. See, yesterday we bought 2 shares and this Indo Cement is up 2.22% today. Let it be. Our target is either 15% up or 5% down. If it will go 15% up, from our buying level, we will book 50%. If it will come down 5% from our buying level, we will book the loss. So this is the share. If you want to say put a sell stop loss. Now this is the normal order, you want to put the stop loss order. This is the limit, this is market, where is the stop loss order? This is the stop loss order. There are two ways. Here there will be two things will be there. One will be trigger price, another will be price. Trigger price means presently the rate of this particular script is 230.40. If we will put the sell order, it will be sold at this rate only, 35.10. Now we want that if it is coming down, say if we bought at 35, if it is coming to say 225, we want that if it will come below 225, our stop loss should go. We will book the loss. Now there will be two prices, one will be trigger price, another will be price. Trigger price means the moment last traded price will be traded 225, that time our order will trigger to the system. Till the time order will remain in your system only. The moment last traded price will be 225 or below 225, that time our order will trigger from the system to the exchange. And here you have to put some price, say you are putting say 224. Now this trade will happen between 225 and 224. Say last traded price is 225, your order is triggered, and next it is traded at 223.90. Your stop loss will not trigger because it have not given any trade in between these two prices. So your order stop loss order will jump, or you can say stop loss will skip. To avoid that, you can put here 220. Now it depends upon script to script. This is India Cement. If you will put 224, then also your order will not skip. But if the particular script is illiquid, that time it may skip the order and go without taking your stop loss. Or you can put stop loss M. Stop loss market mean only trigger price will be there. After once the trigger price is triggered, any price it will cut your stop loss. So how this way you can avoid skipping the stop loss. Market not doing anything. Next, Ocean Surgicals. Hi Ocean Surgicals sir. If you have any question, please type. I would love to answer any question. I am having experience more than 23 years of this market. Any question you may ask. Rajkumar sir. Sir, we want basics. Rajkumar sir, presently what you want a particular thing, you can type, I will answer. Basic, I believe Kailash have covered the basic in the night sessions, or we will plan to start evening sessions basic of future and options, basics of derivatives, as well as some strategies we will discuss in the evening sessions, evening live sessions we will plan, and we will do that. Rajkumar sir, please mind. Next is Sundar sir, explain about points. Sundar sir, I can't understand which points, what points. Ramchandra Teja, thanks to you. Explain about points. Sundar sir, which points? Okay, I am sending some message due to your attention. Don't mind sir. Okay, very well. Keep on sending the messages, and whatever you want to know, if you feel that it may be silly thing, then also. Now this has given a scalp trade. We are not taking the trade, but it has given the scalp trade above 95. Now it is 99. Scalping, very small profit, very small stop loss. As we was discussing, after 2 green candles, there should be 1 red candle. The moment it will cross the high, scalpers will jump. They are booking the profit within 5-10 points only, and or partial booking 50%, 50%, 50%. Say you have bought 10 lots or say 8 lots. 4 you will book at some point, say 10% profit. Again, out of balance 4 you will book 2 at 20% profit, and remaining 1 you will book at 30 points, and 1 you can keep or you can book at 40 points. Okay. Now, one thing is sure, this particular candle high is 204.5, it will be crossed once. Now, if I am in the trade, I am in the scalping trade, suppose I will not book here when it is showing red, I will book on above high of this, at the, when this high will cross this candle high is 204.55 and current candle is 3070. Once that will be crossed, for sure it will be crossed. It was 455, already touched 460, it has crossed, but most of the time it will take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points, it will go up. That time you can book if you want to book. Now it have touched 65.05 previously, now 0.05 again, but still it will go up, little bit up at least. So when you keep on watching the charts, you can judge, you can think, you can make out that what may happen, what it have to do, because when it will cross the previous candle high, na, that time all people will jump to the calls. So that time, after that we are not sure what will happen. So if we are in the trade, we can book at that point. Again, difficulty is Nifty is showing strength and Bank Nifty is not showing. Whenever this type of candle will be there, its high will be taken out. If it is opening at the same level of the previous candle, this is considered as closing high. So if it is opening at the same level next candle and first it is going up, that time also you can book, because after that it may come down. Now it may go up, this particular candle. We will see today any open high. In case of Nifty, small open highs are there in the put side, call side all open lows. Open lows means sold. Bank Nifty, some put side, some call side are high. 2 put side and 3 put side and 2 call side open highs. So not to consider, because it is not one sided. It have to cross previous candle. Now here we will open the call and put. This is the call side, 19,800 call. Here is the put side, 900 put. It is nothing, we will put 20,000 put. We will change the strike prices. It is 19,900 call. $141, $138. Okay, and this is 20,000 put we will open. 20,000 put we will open here. 20,100, because we should always be in the money. Your strike price should be in the money, approx 100 rupees. See the magic. I told you surely it will cross the previous candle and will cross very well. So if I was in the trade, I can book, but again if there will be a fourth mint, we will not book. If at the fourth mint and it will be at the top, we can book. So when you will keep on watching the charts, as I was discussing in this candle opened and it was red. I was telling you, once this candle will cross the previous candle, that is for sure. How much it will cross, where it will go, we are not sure, but that was sure that it will cross the previous candle. If you see in case of call, so this particular candle high was 145.90 and closing was 142. The people who have bought after 140, their stop loss will be 140 or 135. So what he did in the next candle, it came up to 138.50 and high is 150. So these type of small things you will keep on learning once you will keep sitting in front of the charts. Yesterday, as I have taken one trade, again why I have booked, its high was 57.30, we booked at 57.20 cause at the closing of the 4th minute it have touched the high, we booked there and then it start coming down. So what will happen after that, I am not aware what will happen, anything may happen, but that thing was sure when this type of candle is there after 1 or 2 opposite candles, next candle once it will cross the previous level, that is for sure. So a lot many learning things will be there like this. How to make use of that also we will discuss. Next. Okay, just now I have sent the link of Tradetron, Ocean Surgicals, just now on the Telegram. If you want here, I will share the link here itself. For that I have to open Telegram. Where is the Telegram? See if anybody have booked the trade, that is quite good. Okay, now we will mark our levels 20,000, 19,050, 19,050. This is the spot, we will turn into green. That was the opening level, this line which we have mentioned, horizontal line, that was the opening level, and resistance we can mark, it was 20,000 round figure, it have already breached, so we can, this will be the resistance. In case of Bank Nifty, resistance is 44,126. So this was the opening level, we will change it into our support and resistance level. This is the resistance 44,027, another line at 44,027. Now Bank Nifty is going up, it has given the trade, we are not taking. If you are in the trade, you can take the trade and this will be your target, or that is the resistance level. When it is coming near to this, we can take the short trade with the stop loss of 30 points. In case of Bank Nifty, 30 points stop loss. Don't jump into the trade. Most of the times best trade will be on the retracement. First it will go up, it may cross it, then it will come down. Second time when it will touch it, you can take the trade either with 30 point stop loss or with the high. If the high is of the crossing of the candle is less than 30 point, you can take that stop loss also. So wait, we will discuss. Next is 43,928. 43,928. This will be another spot. Spot we will turn into green. This also we can turn into green. This is today's resistance and support. So I have mentioned if anyone is there in that trade, so he can book the profit at the resistance level. Again there was an opportunity for the scalpers, but we was busy with marking the levels. Don't be worried about missing the trades. A lot many trades will be there, market will be there. You should not, the bigger reason for the loss is FOMO, feeling of missed out. If you will feel that I have missed the trade, next trade you will take randomly without any logic. This is the trade drawn link. Put it into the WhatsApp. Okay, which appearing in the, please once again send the link. Next is Sundar sir, which are appearing in side digits. Okay, Sundar sir, yesterday we have mentioned these side digits. These points are the bank nifty points. Now this is the chart. There will be x axis and the y axis. Now this is the y axis. Y axis is the points, levels of bank nifty, and x axis is the time. Now if you will put the cursor at any particular candle, this particular candle time is 9:45, and you can see at the top, at this point here, you can see the opening, closing, high, low of that particular candle. So this is the levels of bank nifty. You can zoom it. The difference between the points will be different, more or less, or if you will zoom it out, it will be more. Now it is 25 point difference between point to point, one line to another line. If you will zoom it, it will be, now it is 20. If you will further zoom it, it will be 10. So these are points are the y axis of the chart. Whenever there will be chart, there will be y axis and y axis. Okay, I am sending the link of trade drawn. Control C. Where is the stream? Where is the link? Okay, I have shared the TradeTron link to the stream also. You can use that, open the account, then after 10 o'clock we will discuss how we can make use of TradeTron. See what I was telling, it will cross the level, it will come down, then it will retest. Here it have retested, we have not taken the trade, it's okay. Just try to learn the things. It have retested the level of 206, it touched 205.60. If a person have taken the short trade, cause this is the resistance level, short trade with the stop loss of 10 points, he have taken the trade at say 5, and 10 points means 15. High of this candle is 9.10. Either he can take the stop loss of 10 or he can take the stop loss of 15. As per this candle, 10 point stop loss should be, because he has taken the trade at 6, 10 point will be 16, and if high of this candle is 9, or he can take the stop loss of 10. So very small loss, your stop loss should be small, then only you can say that your trade is good. Now that way also, Bank Nifty have also crossed the level. Any person in the trade should book the profits here whenever it is touching that level. So these are the resistance levels, both are at the resistance levels. Yesterday somebody is asking, it will never happen that you have bought the share and it will go up only. So if you are comfortable with your target and stop loss, you need not to worry. You know that if your stop loss will come, you will take the stop loss. If target will come, you will take the target. If stop loss will come, next trade may give the profit, give the target. If target will come, next trade may give the stop loss. So you should be ready both the ways, because you know that at the end of the day or at the end of the week or at the end of the month, I am profitable. So what will happen with single trade? Need not to worry. But you should be very disciplined with your target and as well the stop loss. So here was the trade in this candle, but here presently there is no trade because it closed above this. So you can't take the trade, let it come down. When if it will retest, that time you can think about the trade. A lot many trades are there, but because we have started yesterday itself, we will take it slowly, and most of the time we want to take the good trades only. So market, it is almost 10 o'clock, so it is becoming quite slow. So see the levels, how levels works. After the level there will be retracement, then we can see what will happen next. Okay. One more thing to mention, most of the times if you know about the inside candle, people are taking the trade towards the inside side, but my experience that now this is the inside candle, this green one is the inside candle. First next candle came down, it may go higher above this, but only thing is that if you are in the trade, you should not be worried, you should be strict with your stop loss. Because what will happen 100% no one can sure. So if you are in the trade, wait for your stop loss or for your target. Your target should be minimum double than your stop loss. If you have taken the trade here say at the 5 or 6, your stop loss may be at 16, so your target should be 20 points, means 85. So either stop loss or target, in between nothing doing. Otherwise you will keep on bearing the losses as well as giving the money to your broker as well as the government charges. Japal Reddy sir, hi sir, good morning. Is there any trade chances now or we have to wait? Now you have to wait. Now you have to wait, because market is not showing that much of strength, it is showing that it is trapping. So we are looking for the, especially in case of Nifty, we are looking for the short opportunities, as we have taken a trade yesterday. So this was the inside candle. Next candle, first it went down, so it was probability that it will go up from of this candle. First it went down, now it is up. So anyone who is in the trade or would have taken the trade, stop loss is either 10 or 16, 10 point stop loss from the level. So you can wait either stop loss or target. If you are not taking the trade, it is good. I don't want that you take the trades today, because at least for 2-3 days, 1 week, just learn the things. After that, once you will have the confidence, you can stay in your trade for the target or stop loss. And if you are keeping your stop loss say 10, cut your trade at once it is crossing the 10. If you are keeping your stop loss 16, cut your trade once it is crossing the 16. Don't wait. Don't think that previously your stop loss was 10 and now you are keeping at 16. Don't do that, because your risk reward will be disturbed. You should be very strict with your target or the stop loss. Bank Nifty is showing some weakness. Let it do whatever it want to do, because it have crossed the previous candle and now it is coming down. It looks like it is trapping. Ready, sir? 1 or 2 trades in a day are enough. 1 or 2 trades in a day are enough. Max 3. And if some days there may not be any trade, it is okay. Then also that is okay. If you will learn that thing, you can make money in this market. If they want to come down, it should come fast. If it want to come down, it should come fast. Once it should come fast, then it again it will try once and then it will go deep. So as we have mentioned, Bank Nifty was showing little trapping. Bank Nifty is showing some trapping. And Nifty stop loss 10 or 16. So both the trades are okay till now, either stop loss or target. One, I am not telling you, I have given you the trade, but with one lot people should book here. In case of Bank Nifty, where I have mentioned that is showing some trapping, one lot people can book, 2 lot can book 50%, 4 lot can book 50%. So that is the way of booking the profits as well. So if again it will turn against you, you will not be in loss. See, Bank Nifty showing some trapping. When this candle was just coming down, it was green only. When it was coming down by breaching the high of previous candle high was 136. So this candle high was 137. So after breaching the high, it was coming down. That time I told it is showing some trapping. And if you are taking the trades as per levels, in case of Nifty or Bank Nifty, then level to level. If you are having one lot, even you can keep your lot up to here, up to this level. When it will come near to this level, at least 10-15 points above or near to this level, you can book. Otherwise, keep with your stop loss. Here also, if you have taken the target trade, your stop loss is either 10 or 16. 16 will be better, and your target should be near the day low. Level is further lower. Level is 950. Day low is 958. But sometime it will come near to the day low and will test at least once, and then it may come further down. So it depends upon person to person how much profit you want to book. Minimum 1 into 2 should be there, or you can book partial, but you should not take profit less than 1 into 2, or always be disciplined with your target, especially with the stop loss. Stop loss you can't skip, target you can skip. Now what this Nifty have done it has crossed our level, came down, then retested, even retested here also. But Bank Nifty crossed our level, came down, closed down, now it is going for retest. So again, nothing is sure whether it will touch the levels retesting or not. Only what you should see that your stop loss, how much stop loss will be there. If you are taking the trade here at 115, your stop loss should be 20-30 point above the level 26. Your stop loss should be say 46. High of this candle is 37. So now if you are taking the trade here, how much points will be your stop loss? Considering that how much risk you want to take, if you want to take only 20 point risk, let it touch 126, then only you can take the trade. We can't control the market, we can't control the profits, but we should control our stop loss, our loss. If we will manage, control our loss, we can make money. Okay. What is premium killing? Premium killing is time value. Now in every trade it has broken out. It has taken your stop loss of 10. The people who are having the stop loss of 10, it was taken out. Stop loss is triggered. 16 still it have not. Bank Nifty 42, 44. (46) stop loss taken out here, 16 is not taken out. Okay, in every call or put, any type of option, this is option chain. If you will say market is running at 20,011, and if you will say 20,000 call, it is trading at 80 rupees. So its real value is 11 rupees, 11 points, because market is at 20,011. Its real value should be 11 when if the market will close tomorrow at the closing, tomorrow is the expiry day. If market will close at the same level, it is 20,009 now, we will consider 20,010. At 20,010, the buyer of this call will get 10 rupees. But presently it is running at 77. So 10 rupees is the real value, rest all is known as time value. So here if the 10 rupees is the real value, 68 is the time value, and this 68 rupees will keep on melting till yesterday evening 3:30. Yesterday evening 3:30, that 65 rupees will become 0. So that is known as time value. So time value will keep on melting with the time. As time is going on, time is passing, the time value will keep on melting. So time value will keep on melting with the time. That is known as premium killing. That is killing the premium. So if you are buyer of this call and market will go say at 2050, present it is 208, 20008. If it will go to at 20,050 and you have bought at 76, still you will not make money. Market will go up, still you will not make money, because time value is against you. Time value is always against the buyer of the options, and time value is always in the favor of the sellers. So here the people who was having stop loss of 10, it was taken out. The people who are having the stop loss of 16 is not taken out, because its high is 15.05. In this case, stop loss of 46 was taken out, high is 62, and if you have kept the stop loss 30 points above this level 126, then also it is taken out. Stop loss taken out means taken out, finish. So Bank Nifty most of the times it is doing like that only. It will take the stop loss and then it will go in that direction, but Nifty is quite smoother. Okay, we want to discuss. It is exited today again, because market is going one sided up. It has taken the stop loss of 1324. It is okay. Now regarding the TradeTron, once you will open the TradeTron account, you can go to strategies. There will be marketplace strategies. I am having my own strategies. If you want to make your own strategy, you can learn. There is a free of cost course is there, how to create the strategies. You can take that. Otherwise you can take the ready-made strategies. Yesterday we were discussing this Davak Nirvana BN30 option buying. This is the strategy. This is created by SAPI's Financial Services, and what it says that minimum capital required is 20,000, monthly fee is free, will not charge anything, but plus 11% means out of your profit it will charge 11%. So these many trades, and this is the cost for the trades, and this is the drawdown. Drawdown means from the top how much it can come down. Say you have invested 20,000, it became 22, and how much down it can bear. This is quite high. Okay. So if you want to subscribe that, you can subscribe it free of cost. You can subscribe and you can keep, by keeping the 20,000, the strategy you can. Now there are 3 ways. Say my strategies. This is one of my strategy. Say this is one of the strategy. If after you have subscribed the strategy, it will be in under here my strategies. Then you want to deploy, you can deploy it. Once you want to deploy, it will tell you the multiplier. If that strategy is asking minimum requirement is 25,000, or here it is asking, this is my strategy 1,25,000, you can do the multiplier 2. The requirement will be double, multiplier 4. So it will take the 3 lots. It will take multiplier 4, it will take the 4 lots. If it is multiplier 1, then you can choose the paper trade. Live offline is the paper trade only. Live auto 1 click. It will be live auto, but you have to tell the click the once you have to click for the live auto, then only it will take the trade. Then it is live auto. Live auto means fully automatic, it will keep on taking the trades. 1 second please, 46, it is 950. What is happening? Okay, so here it is your choice, you want to try on the paper trade or you want to take the with the real money. If you want to take the paper trade, it is free of cost. With the Tradetron, one strategy you can deploy free of cost in the paper trade. If you want to put live auto, you have to pay 15 rupees per day per strategy. If you are deploying one strategy, you have to pay 15 rupees. If you are deploying two strategy, you have to pay 30 rupees. And from here, you can connect your brokers and exchange, add brokers. A lot many videos are there, add brokers. Whatever broker you are having, you can link that broker with the, select the brokers. All the brokers are there. Whatever broker you are trading with, as we are trading say with Angel, you can select the Angel one and you can put the ID password and it will be linked with that. And every day morning you have to generate a token. The day you will not generate the token, that day strategy will not take the trade. So it is not like that once you have deployed and it will keep on taking the trades. Every day morning you have to logged in once. From here you can logged in. So whatever broker you are having, you can logged in from here once, then only it will take the trade on that day. So here are the, you can create the, if you want to create the strategy, you can click create, you can name the strategy and you can, we will discuss about the, in the further sessions, we will discuss how you can create the strategies. So it is very easy, you can add say, if you want to say time should be greater than 920 or anything, time NSE, okay, then you can say greater than or equal to, if you want to say number, say 930, if you will say 0930 or 930, it means if the time will be above 930, it will take the trade. This is known as condition builder. You can give a lot many condition, another condition, another condition, another condition, another condition, a lot many conditions you can give. Whatever condition you are giving, or this way you can add what trade it will take. You can add the buy trade or sell trade, whatever you want to do, you can do. Whatever you want to do, you can do. And once you will create this, and if you will deploy this, whenever time will be above 930, it will take the trade whatever condition you have given. You can put the stop loss, a lot many conditions you can put, as we was discussing yesterday. These are my strategies. These are the strategies created by me only, and these are taking trades. So we are deploying the strategies as per the market conditions. So this is about the Tradetron. You can open the account and try it, then only you will get the real thing. As I have mentioned, Bank Nifty most of the time it will take out the stop loss because they can, the big operators can see where are the stop loss. So it is going up, it will breach the level and then it will come down. But in case of Nifty, 10 point stop loss it have not taken, still it is in your favor. So now the chances of coming down are again further bright. What is the premium killing? Then is Sundar sir, when time come, which stock should buy? No, in case of stock, as we have discussed yesterday, Sundar sir, we will consider buying the stocks only at the after 3 o'clock, and we will buy or sell after 3:20 only, and that also for the swing trade. Swing trade means we will buy for the 10, 15, 20 days, 1 week to 1 month. We will buy for that duration. It will not be for the shorter duration. For intraday stocks are not advisable, because when you are buying a stock, any news in the particular script, it will affect 5-10% up or down, so you may trap. So it is not advisable to do that stock for intraday as on today, because if you want to do intraday, indices are better, but if you want to do that swing trade or holding, then you can go for stocks. Every day after 3 o'clock we will discuss stocks. Yesterday's stocks both are up by 2%. Yesterday, if you want to see, you can see the stream, yesterday's stream, it is there on the YouTube. After 3 o'clock we have discussed how to select the stock with the help of Chart Inc. scanner. We are having our own scanner, and with the help of that scanner we have selected 2 stocks. We have bought 2 stocks. We have divided our capital into 10 parts. For example, if the capital is 1 lakh, we have divided into 10 parts, 10,000 each. We have bought 2 shares only worth 10,000. In case of stocks, don't see the profit. So 10,000, 2% is nothing. At the end of the month, you will see the magic, because you will book the loss of 5% if there will be, and profit of minimum 15% or 20%. So you need not to worry. So it have touched today high of 235. Now it is at 232. It is okay. Need not to mind. This is India Cement. This is SAG Cement. SAG Cement is showing some consolidation. It is okay. In the morning, if you can see, we have mentioned that it is after touching the high, it is coming down. It may come below the yesterday's closing. Yesterday closing was at 259.50. Today's low is 259.1. I have to put this volume of this down. Okay. Okay, now time is 10:22. Bank Nifty is showing some weakness. Because Bank Nifty twice crossed the level and again closed below the level. So that level is the resistance level. Any other question? If you want to ask any question, you can type. I will answer one. WhatsApp. Okay. Bank Nifty showing the weakness. Okay, there was two type of taking the stop loss. One was as per the level high of this candle, or second was the our level is at 0.6, and when it is touching from the bottom, people can take the sell trade and stop loss will be 10 points. So if the stop loss is 10 point, it is 16 and it 16 and above. So this is the second two ways of taking the stop loss. So either the stop loss or the target. If any question is there, you can type in the comment box. You can type your questions. Now it will bore for 1 or 1.5 hour. Bank Nifty is showing some weakness. Presently Nifty is not, but we'll see. Nifty is refusing to close below the level, below the resistance level. Bank Nifty have already closed below our resistance level. Okay, one more concept in case of stocks. What people are doing, they are buying, say they have bought India Cement at 232. When it will go to say below 200, they will buy more. If it will go further down, they will buy more to average out. Never average out the stocks, cause it is said in the market that you are putting your good money after the bad money. What we are doing, we are buying in the momentum. When that stock is in the momentum, day before yesterday, it was quite good volume, but only thing is that RSI was below 60. Yesterday RSI came above 60, volume was quite good. We have taken the position as per our criteria which we have given in the scanner. A lot many combinations we have made in the scanner. So as per the scanner, whatever stocks are coming, we are looking at the patterns of that particular day and taking the positions. So not to average out in case of stocks, not to average out, not advisable to average out the stocks. Again it is touching the level, retesting of the level. Again any person taking the trade, I am not telling you to take the trade, only thing is that if a person is taking the trade, his stop loss will be high of this 62, it is 30, means 32 points. Now, if you are taking the trade at 30, stop loss will be 32 points. If you are taking the trade at 35, your stop loss will be accordingly. If you are taking the trade at 40, your stop loss will be 22 points, 23 points you can say. So, it depends. Always whenever you are taking a trade, you should consider that how much will be your stop loss, and double to that should be your target. If you are taking a trade here, say in this candle, say at 30, your stop loss will be 62, or we can say 63 or 65. So, approx 35 point is your stop loss. So, 70 point you are taking the trade here at 130, 70 point will be 30 plus 40. Your target will be here below this candle. So, you should always, if you are taking the trade, you are keeping your stop loss, you can mark your target also. This will be the target below 60. So, this is 64. So, below 60 will be your target. So, risk reward minimum double. So, always keep the risk reward. Okay. Prashad Raju sir, please explain RSI. Okay, nice question. The full form of RSI is the relative strength index. This is moving average of RSI. We will close this. This is RSI. You can, if you want to apply RSI in any chart, you can go to the studies, click RSI. This is relative strength index. Then from here, from the settings, this is 14 period RSI. Most of the people are using 14 period RSI. By default it is 14 period RSI, and you can change it to 15 period, 19 period, 20 period. 20 periods means average of previous 20 days. 14 periods means average of previous 14 days. This is calculating the strength. If you want to know the formula of calculation, you can write RSI calculations, and investing.com will give you the calculation methods. So, whatever you want to see, it will give you the RSI, how it is being calculated. If you want to know, you can check it, you can see it. Investopedia will give you the full details. How it can be calculated and how it is working, and this is the whole details are there, you can check it out. For the using purpose, this is RSI, relative strength index. From the here you can check the style. We have selected 60 and 40. Okay, most of the peoples are using 70 or 30, 80 or 20. We are using 60 and 40 for the purpose of swing trade. What is, if we are selecting the 60 and 40, this particular red line, this is 61 and below it is 40. This green line is 40 and this red line is 60. When you are selecting here style, you can change the color of the upper line. Upper line now it is blue. We want red, we can do the red. Down line you can put it blue. We want it green. So, what most of the people think, consider that if RSI is coming below say 30 or 20, the particular script is in the oversold zone, they will go for buying. They will consider that if it is in the below 30 or 20, it is in the oversold zone, they will go for buy, and if it is above 70 or 80, it is in the selling zone, they will go for shorting the script. But in our swing trading and as per our understanding, we may consider that if it is above say 70 or 80, it is in the oversold zone, overbought zone, but how many days it will remain there, we are not aware, because once it here it crossed 60, it on 6th of November it crossed 60, it closed at 60.40, next day it was going up. So if you will see that way, whenever it is crossing 60, it is going up. Whenever it is crossing 60, it is going up. So what we are considering, that whenever it is crossing 60, the stock is in momentum. It is in the upper momentum. So we want to take the benefit of that. That's why whenever stock will be above 60, this is one of the criteria. A lot many things are there. As we have shown you on yesterday, we will keep a watch on the market also. Good opportunity. Bank Nifty showing weakness. Nifty, it's okay, not showing weakness even, but Bank Nifty is showing the weakness. Okay, we'll see the charting. So this is our scanner. As we have discussed yesterday, you can make your own scanners with the help of charting, free of cost, everything. Officially it is free of cost. So what it says, stock passes all the conditions below, all the filters in the cash segment. We have selected the cash segment. You can select the Bank Nifty, you can select futures, the stocks which are in the future, you can select mid cap 50, you can select Nifty 50, 100. So you here you can select whatever list you want to select. They are having their own lists. You can select. We have selected the cash segment. First criteria is weekly RSI 14 period RSI of weekly closing is on Fridays. So 1 week ago mean last Friday weekly RSI of RSI 14 greater than number 40. 1 week ago the RSI 14 weekly RSI should be greater than 40. What it means? It means this is RSI. We will go to the weekly chart. This is daily chart. We will go to weekly chart. So RSI 14 we have already selected. This RSI, this is the week, this is the previous week, this is the current week. Previous week, 1 week ago, RSI 14 should be above 40. So it was 58. Here you can say it was 58.96. So our first condition it has fulfilled. Next condition is weekly RSI. Now this weekly RSI means current week. Weekly RSI greater than number 40. Again we will see current week RSI greater than 40, or it is above even 60. So it is above 40. So that is second condition. Third condition is 1 day ago RSI less than number 60. We will see here. Daily 1 day ago, yesterday it came to our scanner, and 1 day ago was the day before yesterday. RSI 14 should be below 60. It was 57.26. Next criteria is daily RSI greater than 60. So today's RSI should be greater than 60. The day from bottom it will come up. Yesterday it was above 60, it was 61.33. That's why we are considering of buying the stocks after 320 when it is closing. So our RSI should close above 60. So this is another criteria when it is closing above 60. Now Nifty is also showing weakness. Both are showing weakness. Okay. Next criteria is daily close greater than daily SMA, single moving average SMA. Most of the people are aware about the SMA. Someone has written something. Okay. Sundar sir. Sundar, I'm sorry, you are explaining in good way. Still I am confused when to not buy, when to buy. Red candle indicates what and green candle indicates what? Red candle we will continue this scanner. First we will answer Sundar sir. red candle indicates that in this particular candle, 5-minute candle, this particular index opened at the higher level and closed at the lower level, and green candle indicates it opened at the lower level and closed at the higher level. For the buying and selling, it does not indicate anything. It does not indicate anything. If it is closing below your resistance level, it means that it is showing weakness. If it is closing below above your support level, now this is our resistance level. This red line is our resistance line and green level is our support line. We will not consider buying near this resistance level. Near the resistance level, we will always think about selling, and near this support level, we will always think about buying. If you have sold and your stop loss is there, if it is coming down near to your support level, you will try to book the profits, or you can try to buy the calls. And if it is near the resistance level, you will never try to buy near the resistance level, you will try to sell the resistance level, near the resistance level. So this green and red indicates only that if it is green, it opened at the lower level and closed at the higher level. If it is red, it opened at the higher level and closed at the lower level. So that's why these candles are red or green. It doesn't indicate that you can buy or not. 1 second, I will answer a call, please. हाँ जी सर, जय हिंद. मार्केट के बाद बात करें, मैं लाइव पे हूँ. ठीक है, मैं ब्रेक होगा 11 बजे के बाद मैं आपको रिंग करता हूँ. Sorry. Okay, as we have mentioned, Bank Nifty is showing some weakness. Now in this candle we discussed that even Nifty is showing the weakness, it is coming to below 2 hour levels. We will take the trades, we will take 2-3 trades every day, but initially I want you should understand the logics. Near the resistance level, never think about the buying. If selling opportunity appears, you can sell or wait or leave it. And near the support level, you should try to book the profit if you are in the sell trade, or you can take the buying trade. Otherwise, wait. In this candle, I have mentioned that it is showing the weakness, and here I am not telling that I am great. I am just telling what we was discussing. We are just learning everything. In this candle, we have discussed it have again touched our levels. If anybody want to take the trade, if anybody is taking the trade, his stop loss will be above this level. Again we have discussed that here if a person is taking the trade, 32 point will be the stop loss, or target will come approx below of this candle. So accordingly you can think whether you are comfortable with the 32 point stop loss or not. If you are comfortable, you can take, otherwise leave it. Okay, we will discuss the scanner, then we will take a break for say 1 hour. Pest control people are there at my place, so they have done almost entire house. This particular room is remaining, so we will discuss the scanner. Daily closing greater than daily SMA, SMA single moving average 20. Now if you will see the chart, in the chart I have mentioned, I have marked this yellow one is 20 SMA, here it is SMA 20, this yellow one is 20 SMA. The stock should close above the 20 SMA, the stock should close above the 50 SMA, the stock should close above the 200 SMA single moving average. If any stock RSI conditions met and closing above, then only it will come to our scanner. Daily close means today's close should be greater than SMA 20, SMA 50, SMA 200. Next point is 1 day ago volume greater than 1 lakh. 1 day ago volume should be greater, and daily close greater than number 50. Any stocks below rupees 50 will not come to our scanner. Any stock above rupees 2000 will not come to our scanner. Next criteria is daily close greater than 250 days high. 250 days high means it is 52 weeks. 250 days comes to 52 weeks. 52 weeks high multiplied by number 0.75. It means that if the 52 week high is say 100, it should not be below, today it should not be below than 75. Or if the 52 week high is 1000, today it should be above 750. So that is another criteria. Next is daily volume in today's volume greater than 1 day ago, max 10 days, previous 10 days. Today's volume should be higher than previous 10 days volumes. If you will see this particular script, yesterday's volume was higher than previous 10 days volumes. You will see this India Cement, yesterday's volume was higher than previous 10 days volumes. That is another criteria of selecting the script. Next is EPS, extraordinary item, earning per share after extraordinary item. It should be greater than 1 quarter ago. It should be greater than the previous quarter. So these are the criteria. Any stock, as on now there is no stock. We will see after 3 o'clock whatever stock will be there. We can consider, we will not buy, jump directly. We can consider of buying that stock. So presently in the paper trade or for the verbal trade, or if anyone is not trade, stop loss is higher of this candle. First target is below this 1 into 2, below this candle at below 60 at this level, or near the support level. Bank Nifty is showing weakness, it may come further down, but if a person is not trade, he should either book the target or the stop loss, nothing else. Don't think that we will book at this level until unless you are having huge quantity and you have booked 70-80% at this level, rest you can keep for the next support level. So market will be slow from here on. Slowly it may come down, or sometime it may show the jerks also. Any other question? You can write. If any question is there, you can write in the comment box. Market is showing some weakness. It may give jerks in between, but you should be stick with your stop loss or target. Whenever market will open gap up, big gap up or big gap down, next day it will be in the range only. So that is the difficulty. So next day for the buyer, making money for the buyer will be little difficult. Nifty again touching the level from the downside. It is at the level only. Please explain in the money, out the money, at the money. Okay. Ramakrishna Prasad sir. Again we will go to option chain. Here is the option chain. Now this 20,000 is the strike price. Here is the 19,500 strike price. Here it is 20,000. It is 20,050. Market is running at 20,003. Now if you are buying a call of 20,000 and market is at 20,004, if market will close at this level, at the current level tomorrow at the expiry, if market will settle at 204, buyer of this call 20,000 will get 4 rupees. So whatever is your strike price, if market will expire at the current level, if you will get something, then your option is in the money, but if you will not get anything, then your option is out the money. Now the call buyers, if market will expire at 20,003, the call buyer will get 3 rupees or 4 rupees, but the put buyer will not get anything, because put buyer will get the money if market will close below 20,000. So call is in the money and put is out the money. Now if you will go inside further, 19,950, this call buyer, if market will expire at say 20,004, these buyers will get 54 rupees, put buyers will not get anything. And if you will go this side at 20,050, if market will expire at 20,004, these call buyer will not get anything, put buyer will get 20,050 minus 4, 46 rupees. So this put is in the money and call is out the money. Here call is in the money and put is out the money. So if your strike price, you can note it down, if your strike price, we will come here and we will take the epic pen. Not games, epic pen. Epic pen. It is opening. Here is the epic pen. Now, if your strike price is lower, if the strike price is lower than the current price, then your call is in the money, we will move it further, and your put is out the money, put is out of money. If your strike price is lower, your call is in the money, your put is out the money. If your strike price is higher than the current price, if your strike price is higher, then your put will be in the money and your call will be out the money. You can always consider with the current price, where current price is going on. Now it is again 20,004, all the strike prices below 20,004 of call will be in the money and all the strike prices below 20,004 will be out the money in case of put, and vice versa. All the strike prices above 20,004, put will be in the money and call will be out the money. So in case of in the money, there will be two values, one will be time value, one will be intrinsic value and the time value, real value and the time value. In case of out the money, there will be only time value, there will be no intrinsic value or real value, there will be only time value. These all things will be discussed in details when we will go for the live evening sessions for basics of the derivatives or options. So, market 10:55 is there, market will be in range or in the slow mode for next 1 hour. I want to take a break. If you are comfortable, we will take a break for 1 hour up to 12 o'clock. Is it okay? Because market will be, because already it have shown some move, so it may be in the slow mode. So, we can take a break for 1 hour up to 12 o'clock if you are okay. Now, this particular bank Nifty have crossed the high of these levels, but still it is showing the weakness only. It has just went for the stop losses and now it is showing the weakness. Similar way Nifty. So, bank Nifty is showing the weakness, it may come down. Okay, Ramakrishna sir said okay, and thank you, and as well as the Indo Agrochemical. Okay, so we are taking a break. I will write here. Break till 12 o'clock. Dot 12 or 1 of 5 minutes before I will be back. You can keep watching the chart. Just see that we have considered that bank Nifty is showing the weakness as well as the Nifty now. So, you can consider if it is showing the weakness. So, what we can do further in the next classes, you will understand that how you can take the trade. Thank you very much. We will be back by 12. Okay friends, welcome back. We will remove this. Please confirm if the voice is okay. If you can hear me clearly, please write in the comment box. Okay, so market have given the breakouts, both the sides, call as well as Nifty as well as the bank Nifty, and the resistance levels are far further. Thank you very much, Indo Agrochemicals. Now, how to put spot level? Sundar sir, what you want to know exactly? If you want to put the spot level, you want to marking of these lines, levels, or you want to open the chart of the spot, what exactly you want to know? If you want to open the chart of the spot, you can click here, simply click the chart, chart will open. Or if you want to open it from here, you can type here Nifty or bank Nifty, say Nifty. So you can directly type here and you can open the chart. If you want to future, you can select the future chart. So if you want to mark the levels, simply you can either with the horizontal line or with the, if you want to mark area, you can mark from the rectangle tool from here, rectangle tool, and this way you can mark. You can make it small or bigger or this way or this way, or if you want you can change the things from here also. You can change the color, line color, you can change the inside color from here. So this way you can mark the area, rectangle. So what you want exactly, you please mention. If your question is answered, you can say okay. Next is, how many points should left for restricting area from yesterday's closing market? I can't understand. Sundar sir? For restricting yesterday's closing market. So this was the yesterday's closing. If you want that how many points, no, when it is, if it is coming down, if it is coming near to that, that will be the spot. So we can't say it will come, this will be the closing will be of this candle, will be this top of this green candle, because it is green. So top of the candle, top of the body will be the closing. So it will be approx, the closing is 43,943.95. so we can say 43,944. so closing is 44. so it, when it will come below 50 or 44, it will touch 50 or 44 or little below that. So this will be the area, this will be the area. So when it is coming to near that area, you can considering buying. So again, it should be in the morning. Now if it is, it has shown so much strength. If it is coming, sorry, if it is coming down, now you should not consider buying near that previous close and all. Okay, as we was discussing, I was telling you that here it is showing weakness, it is showing weakness, it is showing weakness. The moment it will close above the high of the day, our view should change. A lot many times people are telling that sir आप तो बोल रहे थे, you were telling that it will come down and it is coming down, because till this time, because this was the high, it was showing the weakness. The moment it will close above this high, that view should be changed. Your view should be and will be changed with the market. When market was here, so this was the resistance, and here we can say this is the support. But if it is coming here, you can think about buying. But when market have crossed this twice or thrice, now this will act as your support area. This will act as support, and resistance will be this area only. And it depends upon the time also. If you will see here, we have not taken the trade, but it have crossed our area, it have closed above this area, then twice it touched from the top. This is because it was the resistance area, so we were not considering buying, so it touched twice and then it went up. So this time, first it was the resistance area, once it crossed the area convincingly, then it will work as support. So Nifty chart is smooth, Bank Nifty again both the sides. Now market will remain slow, say after for some time, then after 1:30 it will show the real color. So if you was in the, say if a person was in the short trade, in the put trade, say stop loss was, whatever was the stop loss, say stop loss was 62.60, after hitting the stop loss, same time don't jump for the call trade, wait what is happening, see, then only. So what people are doing, every time they want to be in the trade, that's why they are doing over trading and losing the money. So we will trade whenever our scenario will be there, we are in front of the system and our stop loss is small, that time we will trade, and if it will give the target, we will take the target, if it will give the stop loss, we will take the stop loss. India Cement, very good. SAG Cement is up by 3.45%. This is also up by 1.15, India Cement, but this SAG Cement, see, yesterday's closing was 259.50 and Tuesday's low is 259.10. In the morning we have discussed this thing that it may happen, that time it was somewhere here at 260 and odd levels. We have discussed that it is coming down, it was coming down after that. So we have discussed that it may touch the closing of the previous day or little below from the previous day close, then it may go up. So again nothing to do. Only thing is that that time if we would have not bought yesterday, we can buy at that level, previous day closing level or below that. Another day we have done that for one share. So now this particular is up by 380%, 3.80%, almost 4%. It's okay. We will not do anything unless we are making 15% on the upside or 5% over the downside, either 15% profit. At the 15% also we will book only 50%, we will not sell everything, we will sell 50%, and if it is coming down by 5% we will book our stop loss. So, 2 shares we have considered, both are doing well. We will again open the charting. We will consider only in the evening, but in between if you want you can say what is happening. Vivid P. Sharma scanner, Vivid P. Sharma. Today 2 stocks are there, but both are already 7% up, 7% and 8%. Again we will consider this after 3:20, whatever stocks will be there, we will see that, and accordingly we can take the position if we want. Market is consolidating at the upper levels. It is good for the buyers, for the bullish people, and there is no resistance nearby. Sundar sir, you have mentioned hello sir. Hello Sundar sir. If you want to ask, you can write. I was not able to understand what is your mean by points. Put stop spot levels or spot levels. I have shown how you can open the chart of spot levels and as well as the now it is consolidating, it will is making a range, we will see. Low is 93.10, it is 93.70, okay. Now VIX is going up steadily, so that is good for the buyers. We will see here India VIX, India VIX, we will open it here. India VIX plus. Today it is up by 2% again, 12.45, but in between by 11:30 it was what happened in this candle. 9:15. Okay, first candle. Okay, in the first candle it was above 40.50. It was high was 14.46. So if VIX will be high, volatility will be more, will be good for the buyers as well as sellers. In these days, most of the traders are not making much money. Reason, VIX is low. That's why. Again, it is making a range. Please ask the questions if you want any question related to the market. Now these are algos, both the sides wicks are there. In case of Nifty, see, so many wicks are there on the both sides. So these type of area is not tradable. You can ask the questions. If there will be any opportunity, we will discuss that in the market. Till the time you can ask your questions. Again, as we was discussing that after two green candles or red candles, if there is a candle of opposite color and when it will breach, you can take the scalping trade. Now here it was there because this was the range. After the range, two green candles, then red candle, then scalper can take the trade. But here if these are the green candles, after this red candle, if it will cross, not to take the trade, because this is not opening the range. Now if here will be two green candles, then red candle, then you can take the trade. So it should come out when it is coming first time out of the range, that time you can take the scalping trade, not after these type of candles. We'll try to put the camera on. there is some technical issue with the camera. We'll cancel it. Now it is showing. Okay. Okay, Nifty has shown some strength. Resistance area is far away, so we can't do anything. You can't take the sell trade as well because resistance is far away, and if you are taking the buy trade, again no stop loss nearby, so you can wait. Keep waiting. Whenever there will be an opportunity, we will discuss either target or stop loss with good position sizing, very small position sizing. We will discuss another strategy of trade tron, another very good strategy. I have given the heading of this strategy to each leg stop loss 30%, 946. So what we can do, we will see the logic of this strategy, what it is doing. At 946, whenever time will be 946, here we can say add it. Condition is, first is time should be above 946, morning 946, first candle after the 2 candles of 50 minutes, next candle it will take the trade. Before that there should not be any trade. What it will do, it will sell the call as well as the put of 25 delta. It will sell the call and put 25 delta. We can do anything, as we was discussing in the morning regarding the trade tron. You can put any logic. Here we have given the logic to sell NFO, call, Nifty Bank, current week, FX means you can select here, from here you can select the strike price and you can give the condition of the strike also. We have given the condition, find strike of 25 delta. So what it will do, it will sell the, I will take the trade with this, I will show you current week, update, close. So it will sell the 25 delta call as well as it will sell the 25 delta put, close, current week, update, close. So 25 delta call and put it will sell. Then suppose it sold the call at 100 rupees and put at the 100 rupees. If the price of call will be, if the price of put will be 125, it will buy the call back. So that time your call will be in the profit. So it will, if the price of the call is 125, say 25% higher than the selling price, it will buy back the put. So what it will do, it will book the profit in the put trade and will sell the put at the near the strike price where that your call is going on. Say you have sold the call as well as put at 100 rupees. When the price of call will be 125, it will buy back the put. Put will be in the profit. It will buy back the put and will sell a new put near the 125 strike price. And if the price of put will become 125, it will buy back the call in profit and will sell the new call with the strike price near to 125. So this is the logic. If the call price is becoming 125, it will buy the put and again sell the new put. If the strike price, if the put price is becoming 125 or 25% higher than the selling price, it will book the call and sell the new call. It will keep on doing the same thing until it will become a straddle. I will show you what is tangle and straddle. Now, Nifty is showing the strength going towards the resistance level. Say this bank Nifty presently, sorry, I will switch off the AC. Say this bank Nifty present level is 44,292. See the 25 delta, okay, we will check the delta also here. I believe delta was there in the option chain, bank Nifty option chain, OI change, here is no delta, okay. So in the delta is there in case of, as we was discussing yesterday, AOC delta is there, AOC option chain. Advanced option chain, I accept. We will select bank Nifty. So here is the delta. So what this strategy will do, it will select the 25 delta. Here it is 26 or it is 24.41. So it will select this one only. So 25 delta call, which is approx 43,600, and 25 delta put. Here it is not sure because they are showing the limited one. So 25 delta put. What it will do, this strategy will sell the 25 delta call and put in the morning at 9:46. Say at 9:46, 25 delta, say now it is at 9:46, we will consider, and market is running at 44,000. Okay, we will go to spot because our trades will be at per the spot. So market is at 44,000, say 300. So suppose it have sold 44,700 call. 700 call means CE. Why it is CE? This is call and this is European. If you will see in case of call or and put of bank stocks, it will be CA. That will be call or put American. So this is European. So it have sold the call of 44,700 and put of 44,000, say 44,000 round figure P. So 25 delta call and put it have sold. After some time, if market is going up, this call, suppose it have sold at 100 and 100. After some time, if call will become 125, that time this put will be approx 80 rupees. What it will do? It will buy the put back. It have sold at 100, it will buy at 80 and will sell the new put, which will be near 125. Near 125, that time put may be 44,200 put is at 125. It have sold the new put, which will be near 125. Now after some time again, if the call will become 25% more than this price, or the put will become 25% more than this point, then again it will do the same thing. So it will keep on changing the strike price. Whenever whatever position will be in the profit, it will book that, and next it will sell. So now it is 44,700 and 200. After that, when it will shift the call side, that time call side will keep on lowering the strike price, maybe 500. Then again it will put, it will book the, say, put side, it may be 400. So the time will come, especially on Wednesday or one day before expiry or expiry day, when these both strike price will be equal. There will be a time when the sold call and the put strike prices are same. Then what it will do, when both the call and put strike price will be same, that time it will put the stop loss of 30%. 30% on the call side. Suppose after shifting, last selling price of the say call is 185 rupees and last price of the sold put is say 195 rupees. On this it will put 30%, this much plus 30% on this side and this much 30% plus this side, both the side it will put 30% stop loss. This is the 30% stop loss. And second, it will, if one side 30% stop loss will trigger, then also it will continue with the second leg. So this is the strategy, very good strategy, giving quite good profits. So basically this is delta neutral strategy. It will make sure that both the deltas are same and it will keep on shifting the strike prices as per the market position. If market will go up, it will shift the put strike prices. If the market is coming down, it will shift the call strike prices. When it will become straddle, that time it will put the stop loss on both the sides and will continue with the trade. So this is very good strategy. We are using it. We have paused it. We will update it. Market is still consolidating. TradeTron. These are the strategies deployed. We'll check if it is taking the trade, because we have to update the things. I have updated first selling thing, exited. We will refresh it. November, we have paused it. I was out of station for 12 days. That time we have paused it. If we want, we can edit, or what we can do, we can delete and delete from here. Okay, if you want to see, it has taken trades for 12 days. In 12 days, it has made 1405 rupees. It is very conservative strategies, very small profits and loss. But at the end of the 12 trading days, it made a profit of 1405. Same strategy which we was discussing, that strategy it has made 2669 rupees in 11 days. That strategy, this is the same strategy. Here it is in the paper trade and here it is in the live session. Live session I was out, that's why we have removed it, and now since last 4 days, as on today, it is in the loss of 602 rupees. And when it was previously, this is the result of previous 11 years before last traded was expired. Last it was traded on 10th of November. 10th of November, there was some emergency, so I have to go out of station. So till on 10th of November, for all 11 days, it made a profit of 2669 with an investment of 1.35 lakhs. So this strategy required 1.35 lakhs for trading. So this way, a lot many strategies are there. You can open an account, you can go to marketplace. These are the strategies. You can go through each and every strategy. So you should consider that this percentage of drawdown should be less, very less. If it is less than 10% or 5%, say here it is only 5%. So this is good strategy, but here the minimum capital required is 2.75. You can see how much you can invest, what is the drawdown and what is the overall profitability. So here you can see how much they will charge. Here again, free means monthly fee. There is no monthly fee. From the profit they will charge 5%. The people who are charging from the profit, it means their strategy is okay. It is giving profit, then also they are charging. So again capital is 50,000, drawdown is 14%, little higher side. Capital is 15,000, drawdown is 31%, because whenever there will be buying strategy with this small amount of 15,000, 50,000, these will be buying strategies. In the buying strategies, as time value will be against you, so drawdown will be higher only. If these type of thing 1,000, 100,000 means 1 lakh, 1 lakh rupees, in this case drawdown is 10.8%. This case, this will be a strategy, this will be a option strategy, either a hedge or a straddle or a strangle. Minimum requirement is 15,000, but drawdown is 24%. Again, this is charging 10% from the profit, 17% from the profit, 11% from the profit. So everything you can consider, and whatever you want, you can click subscribe. That will come to your my strategies, and then you can, if you want, you can deploy or the paper trade. By paper trading, you can check it out, and then you can, if you feel that it is worth, it is giving the profit, then you can put your live trades. Everything, videos are there. You can watch the videos and do the needful. Market is still consolidating, not giving any good trade. Market is still consolidating. Indo Agrochemical, which price is good for struck in options? Sir, I can't understand. Strike price or what you want to ask? Indo Chemical, sir? Indo Agrochemical, please mention. You want to know about the strike price or what? As a buyer, your strike price should be in the money. In case of Nifty, it should be above 100 rupees approx, and in case of Bank Nifty, it should be approx 200 rupees. Strike price. Here was the strike prices. Here is the, in case of call, you can consider this 44,200 as on now, and in case of put, this 44,500. So in case Nifty, it should be approx 100 rupees, and in case of Bank Nifty, you can consider 200 rupees. That is very conservative. Otherwise, if I want to trade, we can take 200 rupees of Bank Nifty and 300-400 rupees of Bank Nifty. When your strike price will be in the money, if it will go against you, that time it is going near to the money, near to the money or at the money, what we say, at the money, premium will be highest, time value. So if it is going against you, time value will be in your favor, and if it is coming in your favor, time value, little bit time value will be against you, but you will get the better benefit because it is in the money, so you will get better returns. In the money will give you more profit with the every tick of the indices. Any other question, please? I will switch off the camera. Please write the questions if you want to ask anything. Market is not doing much. It will do after 1 o'clock only, most probably. Still strength is there in Nifty as well as the Bank Nifty. Because if it want to come down, it will come down fast. As we was discussing here somewhere, if it want to come down, it should come fast, I believe here. So if it is not coming fast, then it means it is strength is there, upside strength is there. Only time is of consolidation, otherwise sag cement, it is okay, just for the passing the time we are discussing. Sag cement is up by 4.43%. What it did yesterday, it went up and closed below, but because it was in our scanner and it closed above, RSI closed above 60, we have considered this can be bought, and today it is, as on now, it is up by 4.53%. And second, India Cement we have bought, it is okay. This particular India Cement was up in the morning, and today it is, now it is coming down, it is okay. Maybe tomorrow or day after tomorrow it have to go up. Unless the selling volume of today are not more than the previous day buying volume. So what candle sag cement have made yesterday, this is making today, till it is okay. If market will go up again after 1 o'clock, then short seller will be in panic. Already Bank Nifty is up by 400 points and Nifty is up by 150 points. And tomorrow is the expiry. Short sellers are hardly getting any premium, as even in our algo, short straddle algo have booked the losses deployed. This particular algo have booked 1324 loss today. So short seller will panic if the market will go further up after 1 o'clock. So chances of market going further up will be more. Okay, what Sundar sir, what is call and put? Call means you are buying the option, of a particular script. Now this is Nifty. You can buy Nifty future. If you think that Nifty will go up, you can buy the Nifty future, or you can buy the Nifty option. if you think that market may go up, Nifty may go up, or a particular share, say Reliance may go up, you can buy the call of that index or the stock. If market or stock will go up, call buyer will make money. If you think that market may go down or a particular stock may go down, you can buy the put. If market will go down, put buyer will make money. As on now, this is enough. Still, if you want to know anything, you can write. And if market, now if you think that market will go up, you are buying a call. If market will go up, you will make money. If market will come down, you will lose money. And vice versa, if you think market will come down, you are buying a put. If market will come down, you will make money, and if market will not come down or if it will go up, you will lose money. Being a buyer of the options, time value will be against you. Whenever you are buying any option, as we have discussed here, market is at 20,039. This is 20,000, call is at 90 rupees. Say in this 90 rupees, 40 rupees is the real value or intrinsic value, cause it is 40 rupees the real value. If the market will close just now, if the expiry will happen at this price, so the buyer of the 20,000 call will get 39 rupees. So 39 rupees is the real value or intrinsic value. Rest all means 60 rupees is the time value, and time value will become 0 by expiry. Expiry will be tomorrow at 3:30. By tomorrow 3:30, time value will become 0. So if you are buying a call and market is going up, you will make money, but you are paying 60 rupees time value. It should go up by more than 60 points, then only you can make money. Now if you are buying at 90 rupees and market is expiring here only, you will not get any money. You will get only, if market is expiring at this point, you will get only 37 rupees. You have paid 88, you will get 37. If market is expiring at say 30 rupees, 30 point, 20,030, you will get 30 rupees. If market will expire at 20,020, you will get 20 rupees. If market will expire at 20,100, you will get 100 and you are paying 80, then only you will be able to make money. So in this particular premium, this is known as premium, whatever rate is going on of this 20,000 call strike price, there is time value as well as the intrinsic value or real value. How much is the time value? This much, 38 rupees. 38 point is the time value and rest is the 38 is the real value and rest is the time value. Time value will keep on melting with the every passing minute, or you can say hour. By tomorrow evening at the expiry, time value will become 0. So if you think that market will go up, you can buy the call. If you think market will go down, you can buy the put. If market will go in your direction, you will make money, but time value will be against you. So holding period should be less. As a option buyer, you should not hold for the longer duration. Any other question? You can write, please. If any question, you can write. Nifty has shown the breakout, strength is there. Similar way with the Bank Nifty also, strength is there. Nifty is coming to the resistance level. We will see how it react at this level. Both are showing the strength. Any other question you can write, please. If you want to ask any question, you can write in the comment box. We will wait till our resistance area and we'll see how it is reacting at that. Till now market is showing strength, both the indices are showing strength, and if it will keep on going up after 1 o'clock, sellers will be in panic. This is the future, volumes are okay. This is spot. Sorry. We will close this trade tron. Nifty is near the resistance level, Bank Nifty is far away. This is only swing highs levels. We'll see in case of Nifty. We will shift it to say 15 minutes. So this is the level we have marked. This is the 20th September. This level may react little bit at least. 20th September. So market is coming near high 5 minutes. Again crucial time is there, 1 o'clock, and this 15 minute of bank nifty, this is of 16th of November. Okay, once it opened and came down second, third time. Okay, this is already tested zone. What is call and put? Sundar sir, I believe I have answered what is call and put. If you want further details, I will put it another way. Presentation is not there. Okay, I will put another way. Say this is a piece of land. Okay, now this belongs to Mr. A. A want to sell this land and B want to buy this land. They will make an agreement between both the parties. There will be an agreement. A will say that I will sell this particular land at a rate of say 15K per square meter, and B will say I am ready to buy this piece of land at the rate 15K per square meter. But when there will be an agreement, MOU, in that they will mention by say 31st of December. There will be an MOU that A is ready to sell this piece of land at 15,000 rupees per square meter by 31st of September, and B is ready to buy. Both made an agreement. Same way, when you are buying a call, you are making an agreement. You are buying a 20,000 call of Nifty. It means you are making an agreement that you are ready to buy. You are ready to buy Nifty at 20,000, and every option is having an expiry date. Now this particular month expiry will be on 30th of September. So this particular, if you are buying today, you can buy the expiry of 30th September, 30th of November. Today is November. You can buy the expiry of 30th of November. Now in case of indices, in case of index Nifty and Bank Nifty and Fin Nifty, expiry will be every week. In case of stocks, expiry will be only monthly expiry. Last Thursday of the month will be the expiry. So whenever you are making a contract, call is like contract for buying, and put is contract as selling. Basically, you are a buyer, someone is a seller. He is making the contract for selling, but for easy calculation, as on now, we are not going to the selling part, that is known as writer parts. So we are simply putting the call and put. So you have made an agreement stating that you will buy this land as a B, you will buy this land at this price till this date. Now before this date, there is an announcement that a highway will be built by touching this area. This is the highway, green color highway. Okay. So what will happen? The cost of land in this particular area will go up, Now this person don't want to sell and you want to buy. So when you have made an agreement, you have paid some advance, that advance you are paying as a premium. If the rate of this particular land will go up due to any reason, let it be due to highway or any government policy or anything else, the rate of your MOU, whichever MOU you have made, it will go up. A will say, I am ready to pay you. You say, while making the agreement, you have paid 1 lakh rupees. So he may say, I will pay you 2 lakh rupees, you don't buy this land. So you may ask that I will take 3 lakh rupees, then only I will leave. So now as a buyer, you are having the right, as the buyer of the option, you are having the right to buy or sell. Now if due to any reason, if rate will go down and you are not ready to buy, what will happen? Your 1 lakh will go. That seller will not give you this money. Similar way, in case of option, if the option will, if the option whatever call you are buying, if it will expire in your favor, if the rate will go up, then you will make money. If it is expiring below, your money, whatever premium you have paid, it will go to zero. So as a buyer, you are having the right to buy or not. You are not having any obligations. Similar way, if you are buying a put, you are having the right to sell or not, that is your choice. If you think, you can use your right. If you don't think, don't want, you need not to obligate the contract. But for the writer, the people who is selling the call, naked call, without having, you have bought, you can sell it any time after your buying, after 1 minute, 1 second, 1 day, 1 hour, you can sell at any time. If you will not sell, your option will expire. At the expiry, calculation will be done as per the expiry, as per the settlement price. If you are selling in between, it is okay. If it will expire out of the money, you will not get anything. If it is expiring in the money, you will get the money. Same way, you are having the right, but the seller have to, if a writer is there, if somebody have sold the call or put without having, those people are known as writer. Writer have to obligate. Suppose you have bought a call at 50 rupees and 20,000 strike price. Tomorrow it may close at 20,200. You will get 200 rupees and the seller have to pay 200 rupees. He received 50 rupees, you paid 50 rupees. Now he have to pay. He have to pay 200 rupees and you will get 200 rupees. So being a buyer, you are having the right, not the obligation, but seller is having the obligation. He have to honor the contract. So that is little further about the call and put. As a put, you are having the right to sell. As a put buyer, you are having the right to sell. As a call buyer, you are having the right to buy. You are having the right, not obligation. Any other question? Market is showing strength, it should give some good dip before going up. It is not giving dip, it is showing strength. Continue. Sundar sir, I believe I have answered. Still, if you want to know anything else, you please mention. There is no opportunity, no, just for your learning purpose, there is no opportunity for the reversal traders also, because for the reversal trader, now high of this candle is 44.05 and high of this candle is 43.65. If it will cross by 1 point or 2 point, as we have taken that trade yesterday, then only opportunity for the reversal sellers will be there. Here high of this candle is 25.85, here is 25.50. Again, it have not crossed the high of that candle. So reversal traders will not jump in such scenario. They will wait. So we can wait. There is no opportunity for the reversal traders also. Breakout traders may be. Now time is already 1:04. Sag cement is up by 5.38%. Now it may stop or it may come little down again, because it is from since morning itself it is going up. So if it will touch new high after 1:30, it will cross the yesterday's high also. So it is good. In one day 5%. Yesterday evening we bought at 320 in the paper only, because we are learning. I will never say that we have done the great thing, but practically I have done so many times. My portfolio, we are doing it same way. Quite good portfolio is there and quite good profits are there. Okay, Prasad Raju sir, please explain breaking out share price patterns like cup and handle extra. Okay, now okay, I will mention the patterns. Now this particular pattern, what is going on, this is one shoulder, this is head, this is inverse head and shoulder. If it will cross, then this is known as inverse head and shoulder. Prasad Raju. So he asked cup and handle. Cup and handle, basically cup and handle should be like this. When it will cross this level, you can go for buy. This is known as cup and handle. Now this is the ideal cup and handle, but if you will see in the real market, your cup and handle may be like this. This is also known as cup and handle. Okay, so this is the perfect shape. In the market you will not get the perfect shape, you will get the almost the same shape. We will consider this is the cup, this is the handle. This is one pattern. Whenever these type of patterns are appearing, again this is not only the pattern. By just seeing the pattern you can't buy. This cup and handle will work on minimum on the daily level, daily candles. It will not work on the 5-minute candle. In the 5 minutes you can say this is cup and handle, this is cup, this is handle. So in the 5 minutes you can't consider these type of patterns. These type of patterns should be considered on the daily basis, daily candles. If you want to see if there will be any pattern, this is daily. I will show you good cup and handle if they. So there is, in this there is no cup and handle. If you want to make it jabardasti, you can say this is cup and this is handle or whatever you want, but it is not there. So next is the head and shoulder. How the we will go to the market. As we have mentioned, there was no opportunity for the reversal traders, so they have not taken the opportunity. Now it is breaking out, so breakout traders can take the trades here with the stop loss of the current candle or the previous candle. Always keep your stop loss in your mind. Market is showing the strength. Repeatedly I am telling, market is showing the strength. Okay. So another pattern is head and shoulder. Ideal head and shoulder should be like this, but if you will see in the market, it will not be like that. Now here we can say this is inverse head and shoulder. As I was mentioning, the moment it will come below this level, the chances of further up is down is more. So if it is inverse, the chances of further going up is more. So this is inverse head and shoulder, cup and handle, inverse head and shoulder, double top, double bottom, you know very well. This type of patterns will be double top. Again, this will be the neckline. Below this you can say M pattern or double top, or this type of pattern you can say W or double bottom. Patterns will work for the long term. So here if you will say, because now this here you can't consider that this is double bottom or triple bottom. Bottom should be at the bottom here, top should be at the top, double top should be at the top. Market is quite strong. It is showing some resistance due to the resistance area. It is quite strong otherwise. So So you should be clear with your stop loss. For every trade you should be clear with your stop loss. So here is gap down in this candle. Most of the time gap will be filled. This is gap down. Here again it is gap down. We'll see by going to the 1 minute. Yes, it is gap down. Previous candle closed at 59.75. Next candle opened at 55.35. 59.75 and 55.35. Gap is there. Any other question, Raju sir, or any other pattern you want to know? Prasad, Raju sir, if you want to know any other pattern, you can please write. Call 75. It was 81. It is going for gap filling. Call have already given the breakout. This is the way we will make it put. Put 20,000 put, then will be 20,100 put. Filled the gap. Bank Nifty not till now, but the call of Nifty is going up. So these are the signs of little short covering, because Nifty have not crossed the previous candle's high, this candle high, and call have already crossed the previous candle high. Bank Nifty is going further up. Strength is there, as we have mentioned. Because there is a resistance area, it is little bit resisting here. Nowadays lot many time Nifty and Bank Nifty are showing different candles. Nifty is showing red candle, Bank Nifty is showing green candle. Don't take the trade because Nifty, this particular candle was red below the previous candle, but the call have taken out the high of all these candles. Maybe due to future was that way. Again, in case of future also not made the high, but call touch the high. Any other question you can mention? Bank Nifty is showing strength, Nifty still resisting. In such a scenario, it will be difficult to take the trades because thing is that we are not aware that Bank Nifty will pull the Nifty up or Nifty will pull the Bank Nifty down. So since 2-3 days this is happening, but still both the indices are in the momentum, especially Bank Nifty. Resistance is far away, Nifty is near the resistance. Our SAG cement is firing like anything. It is up by 6%. And India cement is up by 1.11%. 6.11% SAG cement. I believe it has crossed the yesterday's high 575.40 and 575.35, not crossed yet 40, and today it is 35, 75.40 and 75.35. Once it will cross, then we have to see what it will do, and if it will touch a new high after 130, it will keep on firing towards, say, circuit or what. But again, we are not worried, let it go. We don't want that it will give us 15% today itself. What is the hurry? It will give, not today, then tomorrow, day after tomorrow. Our first 50% of the quantity will be booked at 50%. It looks like Nifty is again going for upside, maybe after 1 or 2 candles, both the engine will fire. Still strength is there. We will see the volumes. It is okay, not much, but still it is there. It have crossed with the good volume. I was thinking there will be a good opportunity if this bank nifty will make a red candle and then the next candle breakout. It is breaking out in the same candle, so we can't consider that an opportunity. It may be, but we can't consider that an opportunity. If we want to consider, because this was the halt candle, then it have went down. So here in the 5 minute there was no red candle. If you will go to say 2 minutes or 3 minutes, you will see the red candle. See, here was the red candle in between. Even the 2 minutes you will see the red candle in between. Here was the red candle. So but whatever time frame you have selected, you should be restricted to that only. You should consider that time frame only. High of this candle was 72.75 and current candle was 74, so it have touched the high. A reversal trader may take the opportunity with very small stop loss of 10 points, 74, with stop loss of 74 or 75. Our SAG cement have crossed the yesterday's high once. 75.40 was yesterday's high. Today it touched 75.35. So if it will touch a new high after 130, it will fire further. Volume is quite good. Buying pressure is there. Even India cement is up by 1.31. Why? Yesterday itself when we was buying, I was telling you that India cement, this is fancy stock. All the technical analysts as well as the articles on the news channels, they will keep on singing about the India cement, India cement, India cement. So this type of stocks may not go that much up because everybody is jumping. So still The pattern was good, it was showing good strength, that's why we have considered this. This was not our first choice, but it is okay. Ramakrishna Prasad sir, how to put the stop loss in equity shares holding more than 1 week share? Sir, in the morning we have mentioned, for that you can use GTT orders. You can click here and say sell, and you can select the GTT. There will be some GTT orders. Where it is GTT? AMO, iceberg, cover. Where is the GTT order? Cancel. We will write create GTT. You can select from here GTT. You can put the, say you can select your quantity, say quantity is 100. You can put your trigger price. Presently it is at 288. If you want to say put, you can put 280. So you can put the buying or selling order, GTT order. You can put the trigger price as well as the price. Okay, when that price will come, it will trigger. This is granted till triggered, GTT, granted till trigger price. So you can put that and it will be, but if it will trade between these ranges, then only it will be traded. So you can use GTT order for holding for overnight in case of equity shares. Thanks to you, Ramakrishna sir. If you want to ask, you can ask any other question also. There was good opportunity in case of Bank Nifty for the reversal traders. Still market is in the strength only. If it want to reverse, it will reverse very fast, otherwise it is in the buying momentum till now. market is not showing the weakness, because if there will be weakness, it will come fast. So this Nifty is at the resistance, near the resistance, but in case of Bank Nifty, resistance is little far away. We can still wait, we'll see what is happening. Wait. Today market opened at the higher level, little bit consolidation, up, consolidation, up, consolidation, up. Now again it is consolidating. We'll see what will happen next. Till now it is showing strength. Prasad sir, if you want to ask any question, you may ask, because otherwise we all will be, market is not moving much, so you can ask the questions. Okay, after 130 also, I believe it have touched the new high. We'll see in the 5 minute. Okay, it have touched the new high in this candle, 75.35. We'll see what it will do. Chances of going further up are there. Daily candle. Because a lot many people will jump buying after this candle, so it may consolidate little bit, and after that it will do whatever it want to do. So there is, if you will see the RSI of this particular script, it is making W. Now if you will go to weekly, it will show you perfect W. See the W. This was the neckline. It was 63.84. Presently it is at 64.66. 63.84 and it is 66. If it will close here, then tomorrow again it will go further up. Tomorrow big candle, green candle may be there, but if it will come down today, then tomorrow will be question mark. So we'll see what will happen. It have touched the weekly high. Weekly again it is very good. Some of my friends are buying when it is RSI is crossing 70. They will buy when the weekly RSI on the Friday, if the weekly RSI will close above 70, they will buy, and when that weekly RSI will close below 70, they will sell, not in between. So every person is having his own stock selecting criteria, but you should be strict with that and with your risk reward as well as with your position sizing, then only you can make money. It is quite good, 6%, and if you will consider both, yesterday if you will consider both 6% plus 1.5%, it comes to 7.5 divided by half, it is 3.25% profit till now within a day. But that is not the scenario, that will not happen every time. Only thing is that you should know your risk is 5%, your reward is minimum 15%, first is 15% target, second is 25%. When you will book 15%, same time your stop loss will shift to your break even. Suppose you have bought the share, any particular share at 100 rupees. Okay. Yesterday we bought this India Cement and SAG Cement. Yesterday's closing we can consider that we have bought at the yesterday's closing. So if you are buying at 100 rupees, your stop loss will be 95, 5%. After your buying, whenever it will close below 95, closing basis, you will check at 320 or 325. If it is closing below 95, it may be 90 because you have not seen entire day. It is closing below 95, you will book your losses. Now if it is closing above 115, and if you are watching intraday, in between the day, whenever you will get the opportunity to sell above 115, you will book 50%. And whenever you will book 50%, your stop loss of the rest quantity, suppose you have bought at 100, you have bought 100 units at the rate 100. So 50%, say 50 units you have sold at 150, 115, you have sold 50 units, and rest of the 50 units your stop loss will become 100. Previously it was sorry 95, now it will become 100, and now 100 will be 50% quantity you have booked at 115, and rest of the quantity you will not bear any loss. If it will go down below 100, you will book your losses. Sorry, AC is too chilled, switch off the AC, and rest of the quantity you can shift your stop loss, and the day rest of the quantity will touch 125, you should consider booking the entire quantity. With the targets you can play around, but stop loss you should be very disciplined with the stop loss. Don't shift your stop losses. So whenever you are buying, your stop loss will be 5% of the buying level. So what will happen? Yesterday you bought 2, within today again you may buy 1 or 2. After few days 1 or 2 will be at your profit level, you can exit that. 1 or 2 may be at your loss level, you may exit that. Overall you will be in profit only. If there will be any crash and all, still your loss will be 5% from the top. Say you have invested 1 lakh rupees, say you have invested 1 lakh rupees, and after say 1 month or 2 months it becomes 1.25. So if there will be any crash or any scenario, anything in the market, your loss will be 5% or little bit more of this level. If it will become 125, 5% will be again approx 25,000, but if it will become 150, 5% loss. In case of crash also you will come out with the profit only. So be strict with your stop loss, be disciplined, and you can make money. As we have mentioned that after touching a lot, many people will jump. The moment it will cross the previous day high was 75.40, a lot many people will jump. Okay, 75.40, 75.40, still it is the same. So a lot many people will jump. It may consolidate little bit and then it may go further up. So Nifty has given the breakout, very good breakout. What call is doing? Very good. Both the engines will fire. Previously it was Bank Nifty, now Nifty. Why you second time increased restricted area? I can't understand, sir. Sundar sir. There is no fix. If you are asking about this rectangle, there is no fixed formula. Only thing is that whatever will be the last, I will show you here. Whatever will be the last level, so you should give some space. You should give some space. If you are putting your level here only, then it may breach a little bit and come down. So you should give some space. That's why, nothing else. A lot many people are having their own criteria. Some are covering this entire wick, some are covering little bit of this wick. So but my thing is that you should give some breathing area, little space. That's why. So we have not increased. In fact, it was quite wide. What we have done? We have the entire rectangle we have moved upside. So area will be almost the similar. Only thing is that we have given some breathing area. (15-minute) Nifty, 15-minute Bank Nifty, they are firing alternatively one by one, but both are in momentum, strong momentum. Now Bank Nifty will, there will be maybe short covering in Bank Nifty, Nifty. See, the rates of call is firing like anything. Because till yesterday, day before yesterday, market was at 90,700, 800. Now it is at plus 20. So a lot many people who have sold 20,000 call or 20,100 call or 20,050 call, they are in trouble. See, now Bank Nifty also. Both are showing good strength. Both the engine will fire. Now for some time short covering will be there. Good. मज़ा आ रहा है. Very nice. Today morning we have discussed one concept that if breakout will happen and this type of candle will be there, definitely the high of this candle will be taken out. Here was the candle, high was taken out in the next candle itself, and here it have given the consolidation of 5 candles, then level was taken out. We was discussing in the morning which candle, this candle we was discussing, if this type of candle is there, its high will be taken up. First, after this candle, next candle opened at the same level, went down. When it was down, that time we was discussing that high of this candle will be taken out, and if you are in the trade, you can consider booking the profits when it is taking out. So high of this candle was taken out. In case of Bank Nifty was taken out with the next candle itself, and Nifty it was not taken out, it was the gap down. Bank Nifty has filled the gap next candle itself, there is a gap down, so now it is filled and market is firing upside. Very nice. Calls are moving like anything. 209 210. Okay. Future Nifty volume, see the volumes. Nifty, good volumes in those candles. Bank Nifty in the future is not showing the volume that much as well as the level. Nifty is showing the volume as well as the levels. Good. How to expand charts in screen? Expand means you want to zoom out. This is zoom out, zoom in, or expand. If you want to put 3 charts, you can put it from here. If you want to put 4 charts, you can put it from here. Whatever pattern you want to select, you can do that. So what exactly you want to know, please mention. Sundar sir. Still market is showing the strength. When we came out, when we came after the break, 12 o'clock, that time itself, we was discussing that market is showing strength, upside strength. Now Bank Nifty is near the resistance and Nifty has crossed the resistance. So Nifty is showing more strength than the Bank Nifty. Now if you want to check the next resistance level of Nifty, because it has given the little bit respect in these candles and then it moved further. Nifty 15-minute next level will be this one. This one will be the next level. Make it 2000. Okay, now we can so these all are the swing highs and swing lows. These levels, swing highs and swing lows. If the market is quite strong, it will halt at the resistance level little bit and move further. If market is not that much strong, it will reverse from the resistance level. Still Nifty is showing quite good strength and Bank Nifty not that much as on now. Here in case of Nifty, Bank Nifty, our level is 407239. Once it will cross the area, like Nifty will change the coordinates. We can, once it will cross the area, you can think about long. Till the time, wait. I believe our rectangle have moved little bit. Now it's okay. Bank Nifty is having the resistance of say 44,420 or 30. Once that level will be taken out, it can move further. Sundar, I believe I have answered your question how to expand chart in the screen. If any other question is there, or if you feel that your question is not answered, you can elaborate further. I will try to answer. You can elaborate the question further. Now sag segment is coming little down. It is okay from the previous level. Still it is good. Still it is in the momentum. We will see the volume of the current candles. Volume is there, not that much, but still volume is there. These are the buying volumes and these two candles is the selling volumes. And this particular candle, there is a quite good volume, but wick is there, so we will go to 5-minute time frame and we can say this is the selling volume in that candle and here is the buying volume. That's why wick was there. Okay. One day. in case of Nifty, it may be the retouching of the resistance area. Now it will be may act as a support. How about the calls? Calls are still okay. It is 2 o'clock, still time is there. After 3 again we will consider swing trading stocks for swing trading. Please keep asking the questions. Sorry. Very nice market, firing like anything. Future. So there was quite good volumes in case of Bank Nifty, and here in case of Nifty. I was 216. Good. You may ask the questions. If you want any question, you can type in the comment box. And if you have not subscribed the channel, please subscribe. Till now there is no panic either side. These two candles, little short covering was there, still it is holding the level. So from the indices also you can select either one. You can trade in both, but if you want you can choose either one. You should restrict it with the same, so that will be more convenient. Because most of the time nowadays both are not going in the same direction, or they are firing one by one. So if you are restricted with one, you can act accordingly with the same. If you are trading Nifty, Nifty is more smooth and sober, so always watch for the Nifty only. And if you are trading with Bank Nifty, your stop loss should be little deep, breather space should be there, and you can do the Bank Nifty. It will be, most of the time it will be difficult to trade both. Repeating same thing, only your risk reward, your discipline, your position sizing, your capital management will give you money, not the market. Market may do anything at any particular point. If your position sizing, your discipline of taking the stop loss wherever it is coming, if it is hitting the stop loss level, will give you the money. Calls are doing well. Any other question you can write in the comment box. Today markets are quite up than our levels. It was in the upper range only of our resistance levels. Nifty has given quite good retracement of the retesting of the resistance level, but Bank Nifty was firing one sided only. We will call, still it is 203, very good. Low was 193, nice. 193. Again it started consolidating. Nowadays market will be like that only. Two big candles, little consolidation. One big candle, so many candles consolidation. One big candle, consolidation. One big candle, till down and consolidation. Same way here. Two candles, halt. One candle, consolidation. Two candles, consolidation. So regular follow-up are very rare for the buyer, for the breakout buyer. But still it is good. Two 06. 67, 70, 67, 75, 67, 70. You can type your questions in the comment box. It is 2:15. We'll try to grab an opportunity of the trade. Else 3 o'clock, 3:05 we will start our swing trading. See, we will see how many stocks are there as on now in the scanner charting. Again still both stocks was in the morning itself. One is Graphite India, which is up by 5.61, then Minda Corp 11.41% up already. There are only two stocks today. We'll see after 3 o'clock. If you want to see the charts, you can see the charts of one is Minda. This is Minda Corp. Wow. morning also that this was 6-7% up. Now it is 11.51% up. So next is Grapefruit India. Grapefruit India. This is up by 5.46%. High is 511, present it is 499. Very good volume, and today W at RSI and crossed RSI 60. Volumes are higher than the previous 13 October, 1.5 months. So if we will go to 10 minutes, see the volume. Only in this candle it is showing the selling volume. 10 minute, it is too much. It was 53,000, 53.44k. We'll go to 5 minute and see. 5 minute again it is 42k. We'll go further in 3 minute. 3 minute it is red. This was full red. Volume was 28k. Okay, we'll see after 3:15 one day. If you want, you can refresh it. Now one more share is there. It is up by only 1.91. Para Cable. Para Cables. It is here. We will put it in the scanner. Para Cables. Okay, this is not up by that way. Its RSI is 59.92. It might have crossed the 60 RSI. That's why it was there. It was having opening. Yesterday it closed at the highest point. It closed at 64.58 and opened today at 66.50. That's why it is there. We can't consider this. We will delete it from here and we will see the market. Market is good. Nifty is showing the strength. Even Bank Nifty is okay type. We are waiting for an opportunity. Nifty is holding quite well above the resistance level. Bank Nifty is below the resistance level. How to explain chart? Okay, Sundar sir, I mean second restricted line you draw. How to expand the chart in full screen? this is the full screen only. Now if there is a chart, if you want to now this type of script will be there in case of angel 1, you can expand it from here, it will come out, it will be in the separate tab. In case of Zerodha, this pop out, so this will be in the full screen. Whatever you want to do, if you want to put 2 charts, you can put 2 horizontal, 2 vertical, 3, 4, so you can whatever pattern you want, you can select that and you can open different charts in one window. I mean second restricted line you draw. Sundar sir, we are not drawing any second line, simply we are clicking in the rectangle tool and we are selecting the rectangle, and if you want to move this bottom line, top line or bottom line, you can move it like this. So now if we want to mark this particular swing as a resistance, so what we can do, we can mark it like this. Okay, now it is your choice, you want to make it so big. From here you can see how much area it has covered. It has covered 72 to 76, 4 points only. If you are comfortable with the 10 points, you can widen it 6 points. So this, if you want to mark this area as a resistance area, you can mark this way. If you want to mark the spot area, now this is very small pullback is there from this level, so we are not marking that. This is quite good spot area, this one. So if you want to mark that, you can mark this way. Now with the experience you will come to know, you should cover this candle's wick also, because sometime what it will do, it will come here, will touch the high of this candle and will go back, and sometime it will come to this level or little below of this level and may go down, go up. So that's why whenever you are marking an area, you should consider all these things, and these things you will come to know with experience. This you can keep if you want. From here we will expand it. This top area should be red. You can choose the color of your choice. Draw what is call and put. Draw what is call and put. I can't understand how to draw. Only thing is that I can show you here. This is the call side, this is the put side. From here you can select any strike price. Now we have selected this is 19,900 call. If you want 20,000 call, you type here 20,000 and here will be the things. 20,000 call of 30th November. This is the expiry. C means call. You click here, it will convert it to 20,000. This is 20,000 call. Now this put is of 20,100. If you want to 20,200, because that price premium is very less, so we are not comfortable with, because it will be out the money. So what we will do, 20,200 put. This is 22,200 put of 30th September. Click here, it will be charted here. This call is trading at 113 and put is trading at 114. So you can do that way. What is call, what is put, we have mentioned earlier. So here you can see the call as well as the put. Market is consolidating. Any other question you can write in the comment box. Market is not giving the opportunity. If it will not, after 3 we will discuss swing trading stocks. रामा कृष्णा प्रसाद सर ने लिखा है सम ऑफ नंबर द कॉल एंड पुट प्लीज स्टार्ट the F&O classes as early as possible sir, from basis to end we want. Okay, we will plan today evening. I will have a word with Kailash and I will tell him if he is comfortable or what we can do. We will start the option classes in the evening. When market will not be there, we will start option classes in the evening, because the people who don't know about the options, calls and puts and what is the premium and how it is being calculated, you should be able to calculate the premium, that if this thing will happen to the market and what will be the effect on your call or put. You should be able to calculate everything. So we will do the needful, we will discuss and we will start taking the classes in the evening. What will be the comfortable time for the evening class, say 1.5 hour or 2 hours class? What will be the comfortable time? Good. Good. How much is our call? 124, 121, nice. This is 3rd minute is going on. Now 4th minute of the candle started. It touched the high in the 3rd minute. Very good. 4th minute, it is touching the high. Very nice. Wow, call have taken out the high already. This was 75, it is 75.20, 75.25. After 7 p.m. Prasad sir and sir, can we do short selling in delivery? No dear, nowadays you can't short sell in delivery. You can sell intraday. Short selling in case of stocks you can do intraday, and you have to mention when you are taking the trade, you have to mention that it is intraday. If you are not mentioning and you are selling, you can't. Nowadays you can't. Previously it was like that, you can sell and in a later date you can buy or give the delivery. Today either you have to mention that it is delivery, or you have to mention that it is intraday. If it is intraday, you have selected intraday, you have to cut your position by 3:15. Otherwise your broker will cut your position, they will charge something extra also, and then so nowadays you have to mention that whether it is delivery you are selling or intraday you are selling. You can't sell without holding. I will show you. Now this is India Cement. If you want to sell this India Cement, when you will put sell, whenever you will try to sell, it will not allow you to sell. You have to mention that it is intraday. This is limit, where it is, this is intraday. You have to select intraday, then only you will margin. Intraday is care of require lower margin for equity has to be exited before market close. You have to exit if it is intraday. If you are not marking intraday, you are marking long term, it should be in your cash and carry. Long term investment requires full upfront margin. This is for the buying, and if you are selling, it should be in your account. The stock should be in your account, in your holding, and that holding should be free. If you are holding the shares and shares are in your Demat account, whenever you will try to sell, it will ask you to take the authentication from the NSDL or CDSL. Then only your sell order will be submitted in the system. Okay, one more very interesting concept is there in this particular account. These stocks, these accounts are just for the demo purpose. So we are not having any funds or any share stocks in these stocks. But I will tell you, now there is another opportunity. The people who are not aware, there is another opportunity, very good opportunity. Suppose you are having India Cement. Now the rate of India Cement is 233.90. You can from where we will go to, okay, we will see the sell. Click the sell order, AMO cover, where is the, believe it may be in the holding only. When you are holding something in that holding only, there will be an opportunity you can sell in the auction market. Whatever rate is going on, say if the rate of any particular share is going on 233 plus 20%, you can mention any rate. When you will click the right click, it will show you the how much of the shares you can sell in the auction. You are having hold 100 shares, either 100 entire quantity or 50 shares or 60 share or 65 shares. It will mention how much you can put order of selling in the auction market, and in the auction market you can price anything, this price up to 20%. So you can put 5%, 10% or 2%, 3% higher, and chances are there you can, that will be taken by the auction market and your share will be sold at the higher price. So there is another opportunity, selling in the auction market. Reversal traders will take the opportunity. Don't jump to the trade. Reversal trader may take the opportunity with the stop loss of, in case of Nifty, stop loss of 5 points. Say 80 will be the stop loss. They are taking, people are taking quantity and very small trades. Bank Nifty is firing other way, that's why this may be the difficult trade. If you will consider only Nifty, trade was quite good. 76, still 81 will be the stop loss. Now Bank Nifty is firing like anything. One by one, since morning we are discussing that both the indices are having quite good strength, good momentum on the upside. Still that trade is there. 81 is the stop loss. It will be taken out. Stop loss will be taken out because that Bank Nifty is firing like anything. But if we are learning the things, if we have taken the trade, either the stop loss or the target. Before that, nothing doing. Because any particular moment, even Bank Nifty may stop or reverse now because it is in the resistance area. Bank Nifty is firing. Great. Today, now a stop loss is taken out of the Nifty. 5 point stop loss gone. It was a risky trade because market is firing like anything, but still wherever there are an opportunity, people can take the trade. Both the indices are firing like anything. How our call is doing? 127. Call is not firing much now. Now the call is not firing much. Market is at the high and call is not at the high. Okay. $39.47. Market is firing. Today market is firing without any consolidation, without any stop loss eating. So that is not the normal pattern. Normally it will come down, it will eat the stop loss of the previous candles, 2, 3 candles, 4 candles, then only it will move further. How future is behaving? Okay. Forty-two. Third minute is going on. Good. Any other question? Very nice. Bank Nifty again. Good firing, very good firing. Any other question you can write? This was again quite good trap candle, Nifty. But only thing is that today all the indices are in momentum. $84. Don't jump. Only thing is that now it is 82, 85 stop loss on the put side. Because if you are scalping, you have to take very small stop loss, very small target. Target will be below of this candle, and stop loss is 85. If it will come down, target may be more also, but first target will be below of this candle. Time is already 2:46. How is the volume in this candle, current candle? In the previous candle, volume was quite good. This current candle, volume are there, but not that much. Okay, I have taken out. Wow. My volume is good. 134. Okay. $47, $48, third minute, good. There may be further short covering after in 3 o'clock or after that. Because short seller will be in panic. Sir, which time frame chart is best for intraday in cash segment? In cash segment, you can use better is 15 minutes, or if you are comfortable, you are already having some experience, you can use 5 minutes even. You can use 5 minutes even. Again, you can follow or you can make your own strategy. Only thing is that risk reward should be favorable, minimum 1:2, or in case of delivery it should be 1:3, and maintain the risk reward. I will share one screenshot on the Telegram. But I was telling you that you can take, not you, the people are taking very small trades. So market is going one sided up only, but the people who can trade the reversal trade, so as per the market scenario they will book the profits. I will share the screenshot, only 2 trades was there and I will share that. It is there. It is not for you to trade or to show. Only thing is that ki small trades people are taking. It is there, you can check on the Telegram. Very small trades. First put was taken at, bought at 101.40 and sold at 105.20, then 185 and sold at 102, because it shows that it will not go further downside. So you have to book it, because market today it is not giving a retracement, it is not taking out the stop loss. So you have to book very fast. And tomorrow will be the expiry. Okay, we have to check whether we are doing tomorrow or not. We'll discuss with Kailash. Literally played out. Okay. Today there is no expiry, so market can move up to any level. If there will be expiry, it will be restricted. Most of the times Wednesday will be the bank Nifty expiry, but monthly expiry will be on Thursday only. So today there is no expiry at all. Now it is showing a little bit, but it's okay. Now there will not be any trade, because time is already, because if we will be in the trade, we have to cut that trade before 3. Bank Nifty is up by 613 point and Nifty is up by 190 points. Good. Okay, class are mentioned here. Please note, tomorrow no live class. Next live class will be announced through WhatsApp. This was just trial we have done. So we will discuss further whenever there will be. We will enjoy the 3 o'clock candle after 5 minutes. Then we will go for the stocks. Today not much are there. We will check it. NBCC is the new one. We will see after 3 o'clock. Kailash have mentioned that WhatsApp number, you can note it down. It is 7032805888. Marketing showing little consolidation again. We'll see the magic of 3 o'clock candle. Will not do anything, only enjoy the candle. If you are having any question, you can write. Last chance to ask the questions today. It is 2:58, 2 minutes to go for the candle. Okay, please mention what is your view. 3 o'clock candle will be red or green? Please write 3 o'clock candle as per your view. 3 o'clock candle will be red or green? Please write in the chat box what is your view. 3 o'clock candle red or green? What will be the 3 o'clock candle? Right, red or green? Sundar sir, green. Prasad Raju sir, red. Bank Nifty red candle. Green. Ramakrishna sir. Okay. 20 seconds to go for the 3 o'clock candle. It is started. It is green till now. We'll see. Three o'clock candle till now it is green. Now it is doji. If the body is more than the wicks, then only we will consider that red or green. If body is less than the wicks, then it will be considered as doji. It will be red color or green color. After 3-4 minutes, we will see the scanner. If any opportunity, we will add the stock. till now 3 o'clock candle is not showing any magic. We'll wait till closing of the candle. No sir, bank nifty daily candle RSI is above 60. No, this is not for the bank nifty, that is only for the stocks. For the bank nifty and nifty entirely different setup is there, and this bank nifty especially will not mind anything, any RSI or anything. That thing was for the stocks only. So nifty has given the breakout in the 3 o'clock candle. Still 2 minutes are there. We will wait, then we will go for the stocks. Don't consider RSI for bank nifty or nifty, that is for the stocks. If you are new to the channel, you can click subscribe button, so whenever there will be any activity, new video or and all, you will be able to see that. Okay, 1 minute to go to close the 3 o'clock candle. It is closing at the day high, nifty especially. Very nice. Wow, good. Three o'clock candle, nifty is closing at day high. Okay. Three o'clock candle has closed. We will go to the scanner, we'll refresh it once. Okay, there is Coromandel and NBCC. These are up by 6%. So first we will see Coromandel. Coromandel, how it is? It is quite good, but volume is not there. It have crossed the level, it have crossed the RSI, but the volume is not there. So we will not consider this. Next one is the NBCC. NBCC, how it is? Volume is quite good. Yesterday RSI was 57.48, today RSI is 62.16. So it is quite good. We can consider this. You can write down that we have bought NBCC. So rate is 69 if you will buy this, first we will put it in the chart. If you will buy this, say if you will buy 150 quantity, amount will be 10,048. You can buy 150 or you can write down 140. If you will see 9,000, 145, 10,000, either 145 or 150 shares you can write. We have bought at 960, 95.90 or 95. Okay, now 30,000 we have invested. Out of 1 lakh we have invested 30,000. Next we will see graphite. We have seen in the morning. This is new one. This is AYM synthetic, AYM. Volume is good, everything is good. Only thing is that top wick yesterday as well as today. We'll see in the 10 minute. 10 minute. It is okay. Just now it have shown some selling. It have touched the high at 1445. 245 touched the high. Okay. First candle volume. What is the weekly? Weekly is not looking so great. We will avoid. We will avoid this. It is okayish type, but we will avoid this. Volume 139, 1,39,000 volume. We will avoid this. Still volume is coming. Quite good volume is coming. Now it is 157. Still volume is coming, but we will avoid this. Today we have taken only one. Yesterday we have taken two. Because we are not in hurry. We don't want, if money is there, let it be there. It will be safe. But if you will buy unnecessary stuff, then after few days it may not be there. So if money is there, whenever there will be an opportunity, you can grab that. You can buy the shares further. Volume. Volume means number of shares traded. Here is the volume. Shiva sir, here is the volume. If you will put your cursor on any particular candle, here when I am putting the candle here, it shows, here it will show the volume. This is the volume. Whenever you will put your candle on any particular, see that thing is changing now. Now it is 17.78 K. Now today it is 162 K. First it was 137, then it was 150, then it was 157. So volume is still increasing. Only concern is, big concern is that this particular candle, huge volume with the quite good green candle. So this was not the good scenario of buying. It came down. Now let it cross this area. If it will cross the high of this, then it will be better buy. If it will cross the high of 73.95, then it will be better buy. So that's why we are avoiding. So till now we will see after 130 also, 320 also. Till now only one. Same Coromandel, NBBCC, Graphite, IM India, Minda Corp. Market is very good. Good. So I believe this candle also, it opened at the same level of the closing of the previous candle. First it came down, then it went up and closed up only. If you want to see, you can go to the 5-minute time frame or 1-minute time frame. You can say this is the candle, this is the candle of 3 o'clock. It closed at the top, next went little up, then down, and then it closed at the top. We will remove. Okay, we will go to 5 minutes. We will remove this. Now Bank Nifty is again firing. Yes, but if you want to, Sundar sir, if you want to buy NBCC, you can buy, but only thing is that you have to maintain the discipline of position sizing of your capital. As we have discussed yesterday, only 10% of your capital you should invest in any particular stock, 10% in each. Please repeat what to buy, to note. What to buy, to note. Okay, you can note down. Yesterday we bought, Shiva sir, yesterday with the same criteria we have discussed and bought at the yesterday's closing this SAG cement. SAG cement yesterday closing was at say 259.50, today it is 270, and this India cement, its closing was 259.50. sorry, this is the same SAG cement, India cement. India cement yesterday close was 229.70. So today we have considered only one till now, that is NBCC. It was at 69.95. It looks quite good, because if you say this is the W pattern, if you want to see the W, go to weekly. Okay, not weekly, then you can 1 minute and you could go to line chart. See, this is the W, quite good pattern. So it looks good. Again, 5% is our stop loss and 15% is the target for booking 50%, and rest 50%, when we will book 50%, our stop loss will come to our rest of the quantity, our stop loss will come to the break even, and if it will go further up at the level of 25% profit, we will book 100%. So we will keep on doing the same thing, repeating the same thing again and again. We will see if any other stock will be there. No, till now it is not there. We will see at 320 also. Please repeat to buy. Shall we buy NBCC? Please repeat to buy, to note. So again today market is closing at the day's high. We have taken a break up to 12 o'clock. After the break, same thing was mentioned, that market is showing good strength today, and it is very good. 39.16 million. Good. Okay, call is at 145. Good. Volume is there. Today market have taken out all the resistance levels, because when market is in the momentum or in the grip of buyers, bulls, so it will not respect the resistance level, as well as it will not retrace much. It will keep on firing one sided only. Tomorrow will be the expiry. No, expiry day trade will be entirely different than the normal trades. Especially on expiry day, you should book your profit or loss very quickly. Especially profit. Loss, you know what is your loss. It will be fixed before taking the trade. But in case of profits also, you should take quick profits on expiry day. Expiry day trading is entirely different than the normal day trading. We will see if any other stock is there in our scanner. Not till now. This one is doing quite well. The way it has behaved, sag cement, either tomorrow or day after tomorrow again it can show very good green candle, because today it is closing, see, it is closing above all these levels. It is closing above all these levels. So tomorrow or after one day it may show one very big green candle. Yesterday it have crossed this area but came down, closed down. Today it has crossed and closing above this area. You can see, as we have marking the resistance, this was the area from where it has taken the retracement. It came here, this was on 14th of December 22, it came here on 20th of October 23. Still it have shown the resistance, went down, again it came to the same area, went down. Now today it is crossing. So if it is crossing directly, the chances of coming down are more. Yesterday it has crossed directly, then came down, and today again it is crossing, so it is quite good, looking good. Okay, if I buy NVCC, next one shall I sell? Sundar sir, I mentioned 2, 3, 4 times. Whenever you are buying, after your buying, your stop loss will be 5%. If you are buying at 100, 95 will be your stop loss. and 25% above your buying will be your target. You will book 50% here. Say you have bought 100 shares, 50 you will sell at 125 and rest of the 50 your stop loss will be 100. When you have bought, your stop loss was 95. When you are booking 50%, then you will shift your stop loss to your break even, your buying price. So rest of the 50 stocks shares you will sell at 50 you will sell at 115 and rest you will sell at 125. When you are selling at 115, then you will shift your stop loss to 100 and rest you can book at 125. Booking of this is most important. Whenever it will go up by 15%, book 50%, rest is your choice. You want to book whatever your level you want to book. Only thing is that your stop loss should be your buying level. So you can buy after your buying, 5% should be your stop loss, and if stop loss was not hitting any particular day, if it is going up by 15%, you will sell 50% of the quantity and rest you can hold with the stop loss of your buying level, buying price. And when it is going further up at 125, 25% above your buying level or more than that, you can book rest of the quantity. That is your choice. But first 15% you should book 50% of the quantity. Okay, it was quite big green candle. In case of Nifty, trio candle was green. So any other question? Remaining 7 minutes, you can ask any question. Then we will meet after few days or few weeks or few months. You can ask any question if there is a question. Very nice. Market has closed at the highest level. Call is still firing. Good. No, tomorrow there is no class, not live. So we'll inform you whenever it will be. This was the trial class for trial live trading for 2 days. Rest we will inform you. We will inform you. Sundar sir, we will inform you. When it will be, we will inform you on the Telegram as well as on the WhatsApp group. Yes, charting you can use. It will be there. You can use it forever. Whenever you want, you can save it. It is there. You can just click the link. It will open. You can use it. It is quite good. A lot many things we have discussed in the morning. What are the criteria we have fixed for selecting the stocks? So it is quite good, you can make use of that. And you can make an Excel sheet where you will mention the date. First column you will mention the date, second column you will mention the name of the script, whatever you have bought. Suppose today you have bought NBCC, you will write NBCC. Then you will write the buying price and buying quantity. Then next column will be the investment. Buying quantity multiplied by the buying quantity, it will be the investment. Then you can mention the, as per your requirement, if you want, you can mention how much percentage of your total capital you have invested in that. Then next column will be your stop loss column. What will be the stop loss? Because you need not to see every day. You can put the stop loss, calculate 5% and put the stop loss. Put the first target, booking of 50% at 15%. You can mention that also in the Excel sheet. So every day after 3:15, just go through the Excel sheet. If you know the things, you can make the Excel sheet where live rate will come. You can take the help of any of your friend, live rate will come. It will mention that at what rate you have bought, it will be there, and it will show the live rate of the market, and it will show you how much percentage of profit or loss you are sitting now. So as per that only, if it is in the profit range, profit target, you can book profit. If it is in the stop loss target, you can book the stop loss, and if you want to trail the stop loss, you can trail the stop loss. So you can make an Excel sheet where everything will be there. You need not to calculate for now. In a later date, you are having 7, 8, 9, 10 stocks. You need not to calculate every day. You need not to keep it in mind how at what rate you have bought. You can make an Excel sheet. Excel sheet will tell you everything. You can do that. Prachar sir, it is very helpful, sir. Thank you. Thanks to you, sir. Our duty is there that you have given us your 2 days. So whatever best we can give, we have tried that. But it should be worth, na? You are giving the time. Time is more precious than anything else. You have given us the time, so it should be worth. You should feel that it is good. That's why we have given you the scanner as well as the some logics where people can take the trade. You can take the breakout trade, how you can take the reversal trade, how you can take the scalping trade. So those things we have discussed. Okay, market is closing, only 10 seconds are remaining. Thank you very much. Thank to all of you. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity. Hope we will meet again. Till the time, enjoy your life, wealthy and healthy life. Thank you very much. Sundar sir, I am just like you only. Only thing is that I am having some experience of the market. You are doing something, you are 1,000 times better than me in your profession, in your thing. So everybody is superstar. I am having some experience of the market. That's why I can tell you or guide you a little bit. Okay, we will end the stream. Thank you very much to everyone. We'll meet again. Thanks a lot. Bye. Good day.